What's up, guys? We're back to play more 3D platformer slop. There seems to be a lot of that now, and I'll try every single one of them with no shame. So, yeah. It's good slop. We'll see. We'll see. Your stream persuaded me to buy Mr. Sleepy Man. Thanks for that recommendation. I wouldn't really say I recommended it. I said it's kind of a mess, but not bad. Not bad. I mean, I think the controls were decent outside of like the momentum system was kind of hard to get used to, but wouldn't say it was bad or anything. Just hard to get used to. But yes, we are here to the Video Game Awards are on right now. What does that mean? How many Game Awards could we possibly watch? We watched the Game Awards. We watched the Real Game Awards. Is there a really real for real Game Awards that I need to see too? Synthetic's playing a fun game. Ex Voto when? Would you guys even want to see more Ex Voto? I feel like we saw enough. What's up? Yeah, where's the Chud Game Awards? It'll never exist. Saw my 4 a.m. Chudcast with old Sterling. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because I was the only one who knew about daylight savings. Carl didn't even know, which was amusing to me because I was talking to him before the stream, and I'm like, what if he doesn't know about daylight savings since they don't do that in Europe? And then Carl's like, daylight savings happened? And so I was like, yeah. Somebody probably brought it up already, but read this thing where a veteran dev was shitting on GDQ, saying the industry is nearing an Atari-like crash. Yeah, I mean, I still am of the belief that there won't actually be a real gaming crash because the people who are pushing the propaganda basically have infinite money. It's more like just a gradual collapse, like a fall of Rome sort of situation. We've already been in it for 2 or 3 years now. I mean, the layoffs have been pretty consistent, you know. People are expecting an Atari crash, but I don't think that's how, an industry this large works. The industry was in its infancy in the Atari days. Yeah, Roland Overlord, I did hear that Ex Voto was funded by the Italian government. Of course, I'm glad taxpayers are paying for lesbian propaganda slop. And it was supposedly in development for like what, 5 or 6 years? So yeah, it was just a scam. It was a straight up tax scam. Not surprising. I might be getting a little sick because my mother is sick right now. So I figured this would be a good time to stream because I might be full blown sick tomorrow. So I might not be able to stream for a couple days after this. Have you seen the "There Are No Woke Games" or Just a Bad Person video? That sounds like way too obvious bait. I don't know how you could take that bait. Alright, it's not capturing for some reason. OBS, why are you doing this to me? This is not like proper full screen. What the fuck? Hold on, let me try and fix this. Why is there a share button there? We need to get to... Where the fuck are options? Pressing select quits out of the game. It makes an ear screeching noise. I'm sure everyone in chat enjoyed that. Very quirky. I just wanted to get the options. Because however this game launched, it's not in like a normal full screen. Hold on, I'm just gonna get to start capturing and then we'll alter the options in game. Okay. At least you can see it. Okay. Audio presets, normal ears, sensitive ears, full blast, tinnitus. So they have ear rape settings. That's interesting. Well, yeah, let me just turn that down, first of all. This is, the quirkiness is through the roof, Juds. Okay, yeah, this is fine, whatever. You can do it like phone shit? The fuck? Alright. Okay. The tutorial where you learn stuff, okay. Oh, this is definitely an aesthetic. Look at that. You just break your back every time that you crouch. What? That was incredible. How did you... Oh, okay. Brick. I am great for breaking windows. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, just straight up got hit by a car. Alright, nice. Ow. TV remote, don't touch. I touched it. Yippee. Correct posture technique. Yes, okay. Lifting with your back, completely fine. Alright, computer monitor, book stack. Hello, did you know you can carry multiple items at once? Try with me and my friend. I see. Need to put 3 items in there. Okay. Get in her. Get on in her. Alright, move into your dumpster. I see, I see. So I guess I'm a raccoon, I steal shit, I put it in the dumpster. Got it. Booting. Four-dimensional hypercube. 3 items detected. Opening doors to new areas. The more unique things you bring, the more doors I can open. Because the more things you have, the more happy you will be. Go, 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 go through the portal now. There are more things here. Okay. Welcome to Norwich, a fine city. Crackhead. I'm having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they're telling me there are 138 items left. So I have to steal all the items. Yes, okay. Hello, you can press the item list button to see what items are left. Don't ask how I know this. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Can I steal the llama? Yeah, okay. Get in there. There's a progress flag in your dumpster, by the way. As if I needed that to tell me this game was made with mental illness. Oh. Whoops. I didn't think it would actually take me back. Yeah, right there. Hold on, can I zoom in? I know it says agenda on there. Q for woke agenda. Okay, what does Q do? It just brought up my shit. Like queer Q. I mean, it had the Q key on it, so I thought it would actually... Yeah, this game is pretty queer, that's for sure. They got that right. We're on. Alright, next game. Listen, we have to at least play the Troon Schizo game for a little bit. You fucking ate it. You have absorbed his power and can now lift heavier things. Alright. I'm only weakling tier of strength. Why is the inside of this a meat dimension? What the fuck? Oh, does this not count as an item? Okay, yeah, it does. Alright. I just don't understand the point of something like this. Feels like, an extreme waste of time. But I guess video games are a waste of time. And RuneScape is the ultimate waste of time. Okay, so I can weigh this down with an object. Look at that beautiful view. Could you grab that camera and take my photo? Okay.
You got it.
Okay, that actually took a screenshot. I don't know. Is this one of the objects? I see something right there. Hold on. The cat? Can I just throw the cat off the cliff? Yeah, I killed the cat. It's alright. We're fine. pull-up guy. Erg. Okay. Alright. I'm glad that didn't just take me into the abyss. Awesome. Why do you even play those games, dude? Well, it's new video game. I get told, do you know, I see a video almost every week that says, indie games are the saviors of gaming. And I exist to prove them wrong. No, I'm just a sucker for 3D platformers. Though this is definitely not the type I would play. That's for sure. All right, let's weigh this switch down with something. I guess I don't know my own strength. Well, there goes the fucking camera. That was very funny. Can I pick him up? Actually, I'm not sure what the put down button is. There must be one, right? I crouched and I dropped my smackaroos. Either that or maybe he dropped the smackaroos when I did that. Oh, okay. If I press R2 without moving, it tosses it like 1 inch. Got it. Tire world. Flat tires. Open 1 days sometimes. Awesome. Pop a tire. Please don't buy my children. Why are your children for sale? I just steal him? I'm gonna say maybe not. Okay, we got him. Oh, that's kind of fun, I guess. I have to give the game credit for that one. Is that just a dude? It's an unregistered firearm. Oh my god. They stole the gun, get they, them ass. Police, police. It told me to press L1 and then it just threw it. Alright. Can I steal a police car? They just clipped me through the ground. What the fuck? Allow permanent physical harm to befall crackhead. Alright. I don't know what that means. I can steal this. It's gonna be pretty hard to steal shit with this going on. I can steal the vending machine? Fuck. Already got a llama. I killed him. Oh, the pot was crackhead, right. So I killed the pot man. Fuck. I just want to steal that. Fuck off. Alright, hold on, I got this. Fucking, oh my god, why? Can I at least have the soda? I don't want to reset the level, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to do that. All right, if I go into the gym, will they despawn? Assuming I can get in the fucking gym. All right, there we go. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Jesus. Sun hat. Is it the hat store to buy it? I picked it up, but I still have to buy it? What kind of logic is that? Oh, there's a cat here. I did it. All right. Let's see. What else can we steal? We can steal the gun, the sign, a crate, I guess. Technically, since I just threw the cat, I didn't actually get it. So we do need to get the cat. Okay, that was just another warp here. Doesn't really help me. Cleaners. Okay. Now, the washing machine of doom. We can steal that. That works. What? Why'd it do that? Come back! I want you! Fuck. I think it's gone, guys. Damn. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got is this. This game is horrible. You're just transphobic, Chud. What do you mean? Alright, I gotta do this carefully. Alright, I lost the gun already. There must be a way to do this. I think the gun's just gone. What's this way to move faster? I wonder if I can just throw it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, there you go. That was funny raccoon game. I will hold it on the agenda right there. We'll do something else now. What a great game. What a great game. Truly, everyone should buy that. Indy, the savior of gaming, as you just saw right there. Yes, I will refund, don't you worry. Yeah, we can play San Andreas. Let me change the title and thumbnail. Okay, yeah, fuck it. We'll put it to a poll, but I guarantee it's gonna lose. Finish. Oops. Finish 1348 Ex Voto, yes or no? Clicked in, you saying you're gonna refund this nonsense. Well, that was. I feel like you know, the quote unquote the agenda aside, and the vomit aesthetic, extreme mental illness aesthetic. No connection there between the flag and mental illness at all. No, I would never say that. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like just as a gimmick, that'd get kind of old fast. I'm shocked this is 50-50. I thought we saw plenty last time, especially after the vomiting, like the vomit inducing 15 frames per second of that one level was driving me nuts, but I guess we're out of the level now, so. Actually, I need to double check. Did I ever bother refunding it? No, I guess not. Okay. I did refund the game I played before this. That was shit. I can't remember what it was. I forgot already. Oh well. Terrorists trying to make your computer explode. I voted no. My vote counts for at least 5%. Unfortunately not. This is, I can't believe how 50-50 this is. Prototype 2 instead. Well, there's other games to play. Like, I was gonna switch to San Andreas. I don't know how far I am in San Andreas, but I'm kind of hoping there's only a few hours of story left. But I think there's a whole chunk of the map we haven't been to yet, so I'm probably wrong. I'm not even halfway through San Andreas. That can't even be true. I don't believe that. Bro, you made me yawn. There's a recent 3D platformer called Cerno Lifts a Boulder. You can try that. Let me look it up. Wowie Zowie, a lolly game that chat recommends. Imagine my shot. Truly, I did not see this coming. Synth doesn't know what Toho is. I know what Toho is. I don't know anything about Toho. You think a guy who doesn't even watch anime and doesn't like shoot 'em up games would give a fuck about Toho? Definitely not. But you like hentai? That's where most Toho fans know from. Those character designs aren't that good. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. They're not good. People just have bad taste. Synthetic God has spoken. What's my taste then? Bruh, you've been in these streams, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. What's my taste? I'm a Spyro god. Or I thought you are you talking about the Coomer shit? If you already know the Coomer shit answer too. Oh, check Hero Quest 64. Yeah, I think someone else recommended it. I forgot about it. Yeah. It was made by Mario 64 modders. Yeah, I think Dev mentioned it to me as well. Okay, I guess we're torturing ourselves with the rest of Ex Voto, I guess. Where I get misgendered the whole game. Everyone seems to think she's a boy. Where's yeah, there we go. I would have taken GTA over this. I think most of us would have, but people are trolling today, I guess. Yeah, the Israeli bots. What the fuck? Yeah, deb. Oh, I gotta fix the game capture. Hold on. Debin, very popular Jewish name. Alright, now that we're out of that extremely unoptimized level, I am gonna turn the graphics a little up because, I mean, I don't know. This game's already pretty fucking ugly. I'd rather it not be extremely ugly the whole time. We can keep shadows and, like, reflections and shit on low, I think, but some of this other shit, we gotta turn that shit back up. I can keep foliage on low, too. Fuck it. Did it save? Yeah, can I hit save? Thank you.
The town. Bianca, the other prisoners are there.
Alright, so last time on Lesbo Night Sim, we found our waifu who was not raped and not murdered by the flagellators.
at nightfall we can all
Yeah,
escape.
but she wouldn't let us rescue her because she wanted to rescue everyone. How selfless.
What happened? These gates were braced to keep out the flagellanti. Huh? What was that? Is anyone there?
That was a great interaction. Oh yeah, we need to look for paper, because I didn't get a chance to unlock parry. I need to find out if the parry's broken, since they made the combat slightly less brain dead.
It is too quiet.
I'd prefer it be more brain dead, honestly.
Where is everyone? The townsfolk are flagellanti. This does not seem right.
Yeah, you know, when I think of, like, 14th century Italy, I think of empty towns. Like, there's literally nobody.
Feels as though this town has been deserted.
Yeah, like, what, an hour ago? Oh, you gotta pull it out, yeah. Voice actors are expensive, yeah.
Strange. This food is still good. It's still fresh.
Oh my god, I knew it was worth it, guys. I could smell the paper. My gamer sense was tingling, dude. Alright, L2, R1, got it. Nice parry right there. Yep. That's a parry. I can at least give it like a swing, you know, something. I don't know.
It'll be dark soon.
No, we're not gonna fight the we're not gonna watch the Gypsy Crusader fight. I just don't care. I mean, that's fine if you guys are fans. I just don't really, I don't care. You guys can tell me how it goes, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a YouTube video about it immediately afterwards, so.
They barricaded the street. The townsfolk or flagellanti?
No other 1348 Ex Voto stream gets as many views as this. People purposely come to this channel to watch bad games, you know. That is the appeal. That's why I always find it funny why people ask, like, why are you playing this? It's like, this is why people come here, though. You guys even voted for it, but it was pretty split down the middle. Because usually one stream is enough, you see all the bad. But I guess you guys were hungry for more, or there was trolling, I don't know. I don't care either way, because this game wasn't, like, it wasn't painful to play. The only time it was annoying was that boss fight, because the mechanics didn't make sense. Because the guy could parry you, but I hadn't unlocked the parry yet. So it's like, I have to just hope he doesn't parry my attacks and doesn't recover his parry meter. I ate half of a fucking Domino's Parmesan cheese stuffed crust pizza earlier, so that's part of the reason I'm low energy, on top of
It would take a good minute to work this.
probably not having the best sleep, but I'd say it was mostly eating half a pizza that is weighing me down right now. Carl is streaming the fight, that's weird. What's weird about it? When moves to my Pretty Derby or My Little Pony, which one is more Aryan? I know you're trying to get a reaction, but I feel like that's gonna get more of a reaction out of chat than me. Neither one of those is Aryan. MLP is gay as fuck, and Uma Musume got, you know, taken over by normal fags who were shilling gambling with no regrets. No controversy about that, though. They pretend to care about microtransactions, yet every mainstream YouTuber shilled a fucking gacha game, and no one gave a single fuck. Again, morality is contextual in the mind of the demoralized lefty, or even like center left people. I don't know. This is subhuman behavior.
Who left you behind?
He's an Americanized Italian. Wait, am I supposed to talk with an over-the-top cartoonish accent or something? I mean, I was born in America. What do you want from me?
Someone was wounded. Dragged off.
Yes.
This place was mercifully spared the pestilence. This place was mercifully spared the pestilence.
Whoa, double dialogue again.
This was mercifully
Oh my
spared.
god, wait, can we...
Mercifully spared.
Hold on.
This was mercifully spared. This place 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 was mercifully spared the pestilence. This place was mercifully. This place was mercifully spared. This place was mercifully spared the pestilence. Could not the hand of these ungodly fanatics. Before Bianca, this place was.
I'm glad I figured that out quickly, how that works. Now that's gaming. That's video gaming. That brings me back to the good old days. We're literally just traveling around an empty Italian village. I mean, what the actual fuck? Nobody. Everyone's gone. The rapture happened, and of course the lesbian got left behind. That part's accurate, at least.
That was no ghost, nor spirit. There are still people here, in hiding.
Don't make fun of of our diverse lesbian strong knight with dementia. This is how you know she's a fake gamer. A real gamer would climb that wall. Do I need to push another cart? Is it cart pushing time? Spooky music, Chuds. I mean, this clearly looks like I'm supposed to do something with it, doesn't it? Oh well. Maybe this is supposed to be a dead end, or I'll come back here later. I feel like in any other game, you would, like, climb on something. Like, climb on this and then climb on that roof. But this game is, very linear, you know?
Please open up. I seek news of prisoners that the Flagellanti took.
Okay. This has got to be the right way. I'm just missing something obvious. Like, it seems like a movie game moment's supposed to happen. Like, let's say I walk toward this wall, and then, like, something bursts through the wall, and then it's a boss fight or something. If it was a real game. This is not a real game. And part of it, yeah, is, don't know if you can interact with it. There's a box. Box. Oh, wait, I can push... No, that's food. Why is there so much food but no enemies? I feel like I'm missing something. This pedestal looks like you could put something there, but it's not that type of game. It's not that type of game, dude. I'm looking for R2s, man. I see nothing to interact with on top of it being so fucking dark. Is this really a dead end? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, here we go. Jesus.
A knight. I'm searching for prisoners of the Flagellanti.
The church. They took dissenters to the church. Now be gone.
Grazie.
Bitch, you want to keep pulling that, dumbass? What are you doing? Am I having this bug again where I have to move it to the right first? Okay, how about now? There we go. How did they manage to fuck up box pulling? Shouldn't that be one of the easiest things? That door had an oddly feminine voice. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I must be getting close.
It was a man. Everyone in this game is a man or a boy of some kind. There was someone in the comments. Was it Bacon Quagga? I don't know. They were defending calling people boys, saying like calling someone a child is the same thing. It's just like, how the fuck is that comparable? What are you even talking about right now? Excuse me? You dumb bitch. Pull the fucking box. I can't even move it in any direction. Is that supposed to be happening? I think they somehow broke the box moving. I don't know how. Like, if it isn't like perfectly lined up on the track.
Pig. Let me find you a new home, San Antonio.
I guarantee those collectibles are meaningless, like Uncharted. You know? The only ones that matter are the trinkets. And I've only got 2 of those. The treasures, this is definitely just Uncharted filler crap. You know?
Time is running short. It is nearly sunset. It cannot be much farther.
I sure do love traveling through empty levels, guys. You voted well. You know, the 52, 53%, whatever it was. You guys really know your entertainment. Alright, we gotta try the parry. How good is the parry?
Your prisoners. What of them?
You'll see soon.
Bitch, attack. Wait, the parry isn't... Oh, it doesn't have a riposte built in. I'm so used to gamer parries having a riposte. This one does not have a riposte. Yeah, I think it's safe to say parrying is pretty good. It's pretty solid. A parry without a riposte, though, that's kind of... It's not... I won't say it's unique, but it is weird. Like, I think almost every other game that has a parry is a riposte. I mean, I guess there's exceptions, like Sekiro, but... This didn't seem like that type of game. It seemed like more like an Assassin's Creed sort of thing. You just parry and then kill them instantly, you know? I was kind of expecting something fun-ish. Maybe I shouldn't have, because this is not a fun game, but...
This part of town has been sacked. Has everyone been driven out? Or hiding?
I'm glad the frame rate decided to start dying on me again. It was doing just
There's
fine.
a fight here. The townsfolk fought back.
They did not fight to keep their food, though. It clearly was not important to them. I'm glad she's fine with eating food off the ground. You know, is that part of the lesbian life? I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. I'm being culturally enriched. Maybe it's just being Italian is eating off the ground. This is BlackRock funded propaganda. That's like every video game now.
What have we here? Another rebellious.
If it isn't BlackRock funded propaganda, it's indie mental illness, like the game we played at the beginning of the stream. Okay, I think you have to dodge that. Either that or just parried too late. I'm curious. Yeah, you have to dodge those attacks. Alright, you cocks. Fine, be that way. Oh, Daddy does a normal attack! I'm being... This shitter game... Okay, alright, hold on. I was not ready for a real video game. I was not ready. Okay, it's R1 to dodge, not circle like every other game in human existence. I understand. The problem is you can't swap from blocking to dodging instantly. You actually have to go out of your stance, which takes almost a full second or something. So it's very annoying to fight those guys. I forgot that sometimes they won't attack one at a time. The first few levels, they only attack one at a time. These guys will not wait their turn. The flagellenti, they will not wait their turn sometimes. Which is really bad because this combat is clearly not designed for more than one person to attack at a time. Like that's not good. That's not good. Okay, thank you, camera. That's a really good. This is a really good spot to have a fight where I can't fucking see anything. I keep trying to... my pain. Dodge... See, the thing is, to parry is block and dodge at those two buttons together. So, it's very unnatural to switch from blocking to dodging. You know what I mean? And these guys have a normal attack. Are you fucking for real? A guy with a pitchfork is the strongest enemy in the game! How is he this strong? Because, like, okay, let me explain. So, he only has 2 attacks. I guess technically it's 3, but we'll just say 2. He has a side swipe that doesn't seem dodgeable. I've tried dodging to the right. I've tried dodging back. Maybe if you dodge left. Haven't tried dodging left, I guess. And then his second attack can't be blocked. To parry is L2 and R1. So normally I'm always holding block. So you'd think, okay, against the pitchfork guys, don't hold block because then you won't be able to dodge. Well, then they use their attack that is either hard or impossible to dodge. How the fuck did they make one enemy so goddamn frustrating with this jank-ass combat? The pitchfork guys, and I'm pretty sure they input read. They use the attack that you can block when you're not blocking. At least it seemed that way. Maybe I was just unlucky. I'm not sure. Too bad upping your health, it doesn't heal you. It would be nice.
This house has been ransacked.
Void upgrade. I just find it very funny I mean, I guess you could... Why can't I move through this? Oh. It was so dark, I couldn't see the thing that you had to vault through. Wait, I thought I just saw an interactable. Did I not? Yeah. What the fuck?
Father and I would play chess often.
Chess queen. Okay, I
Yeah,
think that
never
actually...
managed to best.
Yeah, because you're retarded. You're a woman. Thanks for confirming. Charged attacks kill enemies instantly during their guard break. Oh, that actually sounds good, though. If that works the way that I think it does. If it works with a one-handed charge attack, that especially would be pretty decent since it's at the rust. I'll have to try it.
You should not be here, boy.
I'm a boy! How'd you know? Thanks for affirming my gender.
At last. The sun has not yet set. I must be close. Lord, how could they? This is sacrilege.
Oh my
Racket the
god.
townsfolk with fear. This
No
is
way.
not salvation.
The church did bad
This is
things. Where are the bad synagogues? I've never seen the evil synagogues in games. That's kind of weird. Why have I not seen that? Where's the evil synagogues in games? I guess that just doesn't happen.
Lamb, come to join our repentant congregation. You strayed little sheep.
What? What the fuck? I wasn't even holding R2. What the hell just happened? She wouldn't attack. I'd let go of R2. The thing about the parry is it's like extremely safe because well, okay, his, he, him, her, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Like the parry is almost unfuck-upable. Well, oh, you can parry the. Okay, I just suck. You can in fact parry the poke. Alright, good to know. Yeah, the parry is overpowered. Because even if you fuck it up, all you do is just lose guard. Oh, he did break my guard, but you get your guard back almost instantly. It's blocking is OP except against the pitchfork guys. The pitchfork guys are what? I don't. Okay, I need to test something. Oh, hold on, there's a cutscene.
Yeah. Over here.
Bianca? Bianca?
Who was there? We heard cries. Sounds of fighting. What's happening?
I'm here for Bianca. To free you all.
One of our captors had the keys.
I shall look. I have them. But where is Bianca? This plan was hers. Bianca?
She is not here. They took your friend. I am sorry.
Well, gone. When did they take her?
Not long.
Your princess
She is
is
to be
in
tried.
another castle.
At the amphitheater. The keys?
Where is this amphitheater?
You can see it from here. On the plains below.
Please. No. I shall not fail you.
What are the modern English accents? I don't know, because no one would care if they just put on over-the-top fake Italian accents. Are the Brits incapable of doing that? I don't know. I just feel like the British voice acting scene, they're cheap and slightly higher quality than the American theater club, so that's probably why a lot of these lower budget games go for the Brits.
Oh, I should tend to these cuts and bruises. Oh, as father would say, festina lente.
Yeah, I saw the thing. Yeah, Hal Fradrum about Devon's health. I'm glad you're optimistic. I don't think Devon is, but Devon did say he was feeling a little bit better, so that's good. Hold on, that looked really weird to me. Yeah, motion blur's off. I don't know.
Its streets once full of life.
Moving the camera here looks weird. Maybe it's just because of the lighting. I don't know. Normies are obsessed with the English accent for Middle Ages. This is why Kingdom Come Deliverance didn't use Czech accents. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why normies love everything being homogenous. I actually hate that. I hate things being like everything else. It's I listened to Ptolemy's new vid, and I did like that part where he's like, there's only 4 game genres, because I basically said a similar thing. He said like competitive shooter, sandbox, movie game, and I forgot what the other one was. Oh shit, I only have 1 health? When did that happen?
Overgrown, fallen to ruin. I begged father and mother.
Yeah, did he say Souls-like? I can't remember, but the point is, yeah, it's like there's basically only 4 types of games, and that's what people want, you know. That's why, like, again, even though it is objectively just kind of a waste of time, RuneScape is a breath of fresh air compared to all this other shit. It really is. I know I'm RuneScape shilling again. This is just what's gonna happen for a while. I fucking got the broken zombie axe today, and I shouted. I'm like, yes, let's fucking go, because it's like a 1 in 800 chance from armored zombies, and I got it in like 400 and something. So, what? I'm pretty sure I timed those parries right, but I guess not. Maybe it's too late. All right, I wanted to. Is the other guy trying to tag me? I think he is. Okay, I thought charge attacks were supposed to be a kill during guard break. I don't know. Maybe you have to charge it all the way up, in which case I'm not sure if it'll even work. I'll try it though. Okay. I mean, that did kill, but I'm not sure if it was because of my trinket. I guess whatever. It doesn't matter. Enemies aren't that hard to kill. But the thing I wanted to test was, like, it wasn't... I couldn't let go of the charge attack. Does it have a minimum charge time? No, it doesn't. I was having this weird bug, which this shouldn't surprise you given how cheap this game is. But I was holding R2 for the charge attack, but I was letting go, like, right there, but it was holding it for a whole nother second. It's not doing it now, so I have no idea. Wait, what? You can do a jump attack? I don't even know how I just did that. I guess if I do 3 charge attacks in a row, you do a jump? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know when that's gonna happen, though. The enemies... I don't think the enemies let you just do that, but I'll try it.
A shrine. But to which goddess? I cannot tell. Do you know? Cities, perhaps.
Oh my god, Roman statues. Wowie zowie.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond. More provisions.
In this year's Halloween, would you be open to trying a haunting ground? Maybe. I mean, that's quite a while from now. Based on the charm that insta-kills enemy after a guard break, queues up the charge attack automatically.
The god had told
Maybe. Oh shit. Fucking hell, the pitchfork,
There is nothing
the
righteous
ultimate
in your deeds.
evil enemy.
Take him.
Him. That's the ultimate distraction. He just missed completely. I'll take it. Come on, triple attack. Yeah. Maybe I can just spam charge attacks, and I should have been doing that the whole time. Hold on. We gotta try this. Oh, what? How did that miss, though? How did that... Okay, it does work. It does work, the instant kill. That charm seems completely broken. At least if you guard break, which I did not guard break there. I love how there's no new enemy types. They're just throwing more enemies. I always like that. But again, no one complained about it in Silent Hill 2 Remake or Resident Evil Requiem, so... Why would I complain about it here, dudes? Yeah, I mean, I can just kill guys in one hit off a parry now. So the only reason I lose is because the pitchfork guy's a god! Pitchfork god!
There has to be another way out.
Us who do complain don't play slop anyway. So what do you mean? Resident Evil Requiem has over 90 on Metacritic. It's clearly one of the greatest games of all time.
Roman emperor.
What is the point of this part? We're just speculating on destroyed Roman architecture because this is about when the Italians turn brown. Like, okay, we'll just let everything go to shit. We're brown maxing right now.
I wonder what this arch commemorated. What triumph in battle or war?
Like I said last time, Aeta is literally referred to as a girl in the Steam description of 1348 Ex Voto, so I have no idea why everyone in this world calls her a boy. I don't know. The cope about it being like a translation thing is definitely not true. I don't think there's any... No, that just doesn't make sense, especially since the Romance languages are gendered languages, so there's no way you would translate a girl into a boy in that way. It's definitely on purpose. I think I was supposed to go that other way, and they need to throw more yellow paint around. My gamer brain is conditioned to only recognize yellow paint. Guys, my gamerness. Oh, actually, I see a light over here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It's weird how, like, every game spoon feeds yellow paint, and yet this one has, like, more subtle signposting than, like, a lot of, like, PS1, PS2 games. Very weird. You would expect the the propaganda slop game to just be like a glorified movie game in that way, you know? It is a fake-ass video game, though, don't get me wrong. Definitely in that category.
The amphitheatre. I will not fail. I will not leave without you, Bia.
Maybe it's a historic verisimilitude thing. No one would think there'd be a woman in knight armor. People in game assume it's a young man. But everything about our biology knows what a woman is when we see it. It's only the, well, quite frankly put, Jewish subversion that is that has made modern people not be able to tell a man from a woman at a first glance. You know? Is there setting to brighten up the aim? Yeah, I could turn up the brightness if we ever truly get lost, but it's not unbearably dark for the most part. There's a couple parts, though.
Yet I swore a vow to save her.
3 shrooms ain't enough for a heart? That's fucked up. If I was smart, I'd pick up the fucking pitchfork. It's the strongest weapon in the game.
It's him, the errant knight.
Him. It's he, him.
Twice over this eve.
It's the wienerless one.
Clean death.
Yeah, get fucked. My hate for the pitchfork people is unmatched. Die! That canceled my charge attack for some reason. I'm not gonna question it. I don't want to be able to see during combat, believe it or not. You might think that I would. I don't. I don't like... This is why I hate cinematic cameras, though. Alright, that was a pretty fast transition. What? That's it? There's a secret clansman the whole time? Alright, now here you get the... They figure out she's a woman the hard way, right? Then they nugget her. Then they turn her into...
For the end of days is upon us. Our sins have blighted the land.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
The angel of death. A great
And of course it is the
pestilence,
dude we saw at the
wrath
beginning of
God
2 levels
himself.
ago.
Only through true penance, through fire and scourging, shall we find salvation. Only by cleansing all sin.
Yeah, this is the Grand Wizard.
Join him.
He had like a triple whip, I
Tonight
think.
we
Or no, he had
exact
double
his
whips, I think, is what he had.
Tonight, this heretic shall repent in fire.
Hold!
Wait, what?
Cease this travesty!
How did... What? Did we miss a whole scene? She got knocked out, and then, oh, she's here suddenly. What the fuck? They ran out... Dude, this is such a fucking tax scam. Italians, come on. Prove you're really brown, and go storm the studio and start, you know, culturally enriching them.
Arbiter of his word.
Italians rise up.
His judgment. Take it. Deliver her from sin. Fulfill your duty as a knight. See justice done.
This is not justice what you've done.
Yeah, they've been calling her a him the whole game. I guess they is an upgrade.
Poison with every word. Tempted my brothers to turn from his light in avarice.
Who would not offer gold in exchange for their freedom, for their life?
A good
If
clipping.
that is a grave sin in your eyes, then we all have erred. We all are damned. Take me in her stead.
You ain't even gonna fight after all this? You've slaughtered like 100 men over this game.
You were chivalrous and brave. Came to my aid and matched blades with me. But you were blinded by the foolishness of youth and lust. For the evils of women cannot be redeemed
Yep.
or bartered away.
Based, totally based. He's going on the banner.
Are laid low by the sin of Eve. No, young man. A knight must serve God, and I here am the conduit of his infallible word.
He's just stopped patrolling. How's he bad? He's ahead of his time.
I am a woman.
They really do pretend it's a twist.
I have defeated you. You
This is so
are a
stupid.
false prophet.
You speak.
What is this, a fucking theater play? Everyone knows it's a woman.
Look at her. In the eyes of the Lord, she is a truer paragon than this charlatan.
Lies, heresy, and lies. God knoweth the truth, and he is at my side.
What? How does
Your
that?
word before God. Meet me in
This doesn't make any sense.
and let all here bear witness.
No, isn't this a reason to kill her? That it's a woman pretending to be a knight? I mean, they killed people for far less before this.
May this false knight be cleansed in the fire as the others.
Listen to him. He calls me serpent, yet see how he twists and slithers.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fears the truth that combat shall test.
See how he
Let his
twists and
right
slithers.
sin strike the final blow. Or are you afraid of being defeated by a woman?
Here we go.
I will flay the skin from your flesh, burn the tongue from your lying skull. You shall repent before you die, both of you. May the flames cleanse you as you watch her burn.
Oh, no!
Yeah. Yeah, kill her. Alright, can I just, like, watch her burn? Somehow, I don't think there's any timer or anything here. This guy's cheering it on. This is a great combat system. I can just jog around the arena and never be in any danger. Does he have an unblockable? I guess we'll see. Yeah, he does. That's okay. I mean, I can parry it. I just need the timing. Guys, I'm shitting it up. I might have to dodge instead of parry. Alright, I can get these timings down. Or not. Maybe not. What? Fuck! Guys, I'm tired. I gotta wake. That's canon ending. That's what really happened. That's actually canon. Alright. Woo! I didn't think we'd be playing a real ass video game today. I guess it turned into a real video game at the end. The parry timing is tighter than it looks. Damn it. Gotta be kidding me! I love how I have no healing either. You fucking bitch! You got fuck off! The problem is I have Unc reflexes. It'd be a lot easier if there's an audio cue for unblockables, but there's not. You just have to see the sparkle. All the attack animations look the same to me. God damn it, really? Alright, oh, Jesus, that transition. Good sound mixing. Can't hear shit. Guys, it's turning into Kino. Look at the fire go anywhere except the bitch they're trying to burn. Oh my god, look at that true combo right there. What a god. He really can beat the Void. Oh wow, the second phase was easy. What the fuck? Alright, I just had to lock in, don't worry. What? Was she not tied up? What do you... The fuck was that? How did she just tackle her out of the ropes? That doesn't even fucking make sense. Dude, this is the biggest scam ever. What the f... Italians, please. Earn some respect back. At least pelt some pizzas at the developers. I feel like we missed like a whole ass cutscene. They've been skipping cutscenes now. I didn't even see what happened to the dude we were fighting. I parry an attack. He's just gone. Tackle. The bitch ain't even tied to the fucking thing. How are you gonna burn the witch alive?
I knew a knight once. When I was young, I took up the sword. This knight was the son of a lesser house, sworn to a greater family. In the months before the fall of Pistoia, this knight was charged with capturing an outlying fort. Eager and reckless, he led assault after assault. But the garrison held. Days turned to weeks. The knight ordered to starve out the fort. When we took the walls, we found the defenders, their wives, their children.
Then you loved them dearly and took care of them,
The end
right?
justified the means.
It was a happy
Every
ending.
deed
You liberated
has a
them from
price.
their abusive husbands. Yeah, that makes sense.
One must bear the weight of that cost. Can you?
What of the red smoke?
It continues to rise from the Kashina.
I'm already over half of the game. Only? We should be at the end. I'm already done with this garbage.
Can I ever repay your generosity?
I expect nothing.
We missed another whole ass
Taking you
cutscene
in
where this
after
guy
the hell of that place.
took care of us,
You
apparently.
saved us all.
What do you mean?
You have been so kind to me these last
We,
few months.
some random ass bitch, single-handedly took out the Klansman? Hey, fuck off. I know this whole game's retarded, but it
swore a
just
vow.
doesn't make sense.
I know you understand. Even if you do not approve.
I still don't. I put down my sword. Nothing good ever comes of that life.
Yeah, they had to make the hair more girl boss. This is definitely
Red smoke.
14th century
It is a
Italian
harbinger of woe.
hairstyle, I guess. It's gross.
A riddle that I can't... that cannot be ignored. My father had your quiet strength. Your kindness.
You do me too much honor, girl.
Yeah. Are you feeling historical yet?
If you will not
Is it
heed
mid?
my words,
Bro, mid is really generous for this
power
trash.
without fairness,
Like,
without justice,
really generous.
leads to cruelty.
Her bish has probably had every orifice
Such as
plugged
this.
and filled at this point. What's the point of her
Folk
adventure
feel
now?
abandoned by their fellows.
You don't get it. The sweet
by
domestic
God.
abuse love. She
Wrath
wants the
and
dark
vengeance
triad
strive
abusive
for
void. You know what I mean? Those
let
the
no
flagellators
sin
were
take
raping her
ground in your
gently.
heart.
She wants to be beaten and then
Cost is too
I don't know.
great.
Maybe there's some ribbed torture implement strap on that this lesbian can attach or something. I don't fucking know.
After all these months, I shall have answers. After all that I have done. How far I've...
Real question is this worse than Mind's Eye? Yeah, I mean, it is. But it's less interesting than Mind's Eye, that's for sure. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? What I said is completely normal. Are you, what what is right with you? That's the real question. Also, you're the guy who says insanely racist shit in every super chat, and I just talk about the average lesbian relationship, and that's too far. The like one of the peak TND guys in here is like, whoa, dude, talking about abusive lesbians. What are you, crazy? And he's like TND in every fucking super chat. All right, hold on. I speaking of that, reminded me I have to read super chats. Hold on. Yeah, most like Yuri. Yeah, exposed. That's a random name. Exposed. The Gray Slayer, thanks to $2. Now the winner for the winner of this year's. I did not finish that sentence. And then another $2. It's fucking Morrowind again. I'm assuming that's. Wait, what do you? Is this another game show going on? Because that was during the raccoon part. Butt World's Man, thanks to the 8 months membership. Is this Coon Town? I suppose is how I'm supposed to read that. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Flu is awful lately. Hope you feel better soon. I'm in the phases of getting sick. I'm not quite sick yet. My mom is sick right now. This fucking pizza is not sitting well, though. Domino's is ass, man. Wait a minute. Guys, am I having a DSP moment? Hold on. Hold on. Before I read another super chat. No. Huh? I didn't think there were any sword upgrades in this. But I never picked up one. I mean, it's possible I missed some. This is a pretty linear-ass game, though. Where the fuck did I miss sword upgrades? I almost had a fucking DSP. I'm like, did I miss sword upgrades this whole time? No, I don't have any. I do not have any sword upgrades. Gray Slayer, thanks for another $5. Anyway, I'm going back to talking to my massive donk Latina girlfriend. See you later, Chudcast fans. Well, fuck you too. Anyway. Sandatsu Gaming, thanks for the 5 months of membership. Epic Mickey Rebrushed is currently on sale. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. I seem to recall they made a lot of decisions in that people didn't like, though. Like, they made the art design less edgy. Sono Coca Liche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Would you still love me if I was a worm synth? No. I don't love you as you are now. Why would I love you as a worm? Mito Nitro, thanks to the 10,000 PYG. Hi, Synth Man. What's up? How's it going? Aurelian, thanks to the 8 months membership. The Chud Kino was strong with that collaboration. Yeah, that was pretty decent time. I was tired. I was pretty out of it. Because, I mean, after streaming, and then we didn't even actually start until like 2 a.m. Yeah, it was kind of out of it, but it was fun. I did startle the witch on purpose. I even before the actual stream part, when it was just me and Carl, I startled the witch like 3 times before the stream even started. Anyway, the propane tank part was not on purpose though. I legit just was like, hey, it'd be a good idea if I throw this propane tank and blow it up, and didn't realize all 3 of my teammates were behind me. That part was not on purpose. Matthew, thanks to the $2. Uma Musume got shield hard. Yep. Yeah, but I thought gacha was bad. I thought microtransactions were bad. That's what the lefties told me constantly. And no one mentioned that shit. Neo SS Officer, thanks to the $10. Synth is the first YouTuber I gave money to. I thought this guy's pretty cool. He seems honest and shit. So thank you for playing slot for us, Synth. My first super was probably based, like RuneScape sucks. That's not based. But but thanks. Neon Von Winkle, thanks for the 5 PEN. Why is every game DK64 but bad, or Mario and Luigi but bad now? Well, there's no originality left is part of the problem. But I wouldn't even care as much about like innovation or originality as long as people just got the fundamentals correct. But a lot of times people just don't even get the fundamentals right. Lee Android, thanks for the membership. Ball is life, thanks to the $10. 1488 ex lesbo. Yeah, that's I don't think I can put those numbers together in the title, but that's a good alternate title. Also, I like the Blob profile pic. That's a good one. Very okay game, but it's charming. Empty Nest, thanks to the $5. The real target audience for this game is the people who talk about how hideous this abomination is. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm carrying the sales on my fucking back right now, you know? The devs owe me. All the people virtue signaling on Twitter, not one of them bought the game, but me. I bought this piece of shit. X and Zero, thanks to $2. The villains don't think it's a girl, it's canon. Dude, that's so mind blown. I really thought it was a Troon thing. I even told Carl, I'm like, yeah, they all call her a boy. I think she's supposed to be a trans man. No, they unironically think that she passes as a man. It's like, her voice is so obviously feminine. Like you hear that voice for 1 microsecond, you're like, that's a woman. Obviously, that's a woman. That's a random name, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I was just messing with you, lol. Also TND. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Rating Terror, thanks to the $5. So the lesbian fell to the wiener last time. Anything happened this time? the budget ran out, or they just wasted all the taxpayer dollars and bailed, because there's literally like we're missing 3 cutscenes in there. We're missing the cutscene what happens after the Klansman knocks her out. She just wakes up and is about to stop her waifu from burning to death. Then we miss a cutscene of like what happens immediately after the battle. We just defeat the dude and then he disappears. He's gone. He's just gone. We don't even see him die or anything. It cut from me parrying one of his attacks into the scene where she saves the girl. And then the third cutscene we're missing is like some random dude finds her and rescues her and nurses her back to health. How the fuck are there 3 missing cutscenes? Bud Sonny, thanks to the $5. And Hey Arnold, the movie 2002, there's a scene where a female character named Mona does the skeeving merchant expression. Only reason to watch it. Interesting. Well, I might have to kvetch and call my lawyer if I see that, so I don't know. I don't know if I can handle it. Owari, thanks to the £5. Just escaped the wage cage for a while. Thanks for getting me through that shit. It would have roped otherwise. It's only $5 though, because I'm not retarded. Well, I appreciate it. Distimon, thanks to the £2. I'm a woman, hear me. I'm a woman, hear me roar! Skater Sauce Man, thanks to $2. Love the collab stream 2 nights ago. Please do more. I mean, I wouldn't count on it, but I will do more, but not more often. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. There will be more, probably, but it probably won't be like super regular. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. They burned Joan of Arc at the stake because she dressed like a man in a full suit of armor. I guess the MC passes too well. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, this whole fake macho shit where it's like, yeah, challenge me to the death. You have to. It's like, no, all the fucking flagellatrons over there, they would all just fucking pin her down and burn her alongside her bitch-ass girlfriend. All right, let's try and get through this. Why didn't I play Marathon? I did with Devin. Are you telling me you don't watch the Lord Frogmire, who's allegedly my brother? Bud Sonny, thanks to the $5. Can you stream Mario Kart World with chat like what Griffin does that are Air Riders? I did stream Air Riders with chat a handful of times, but I feel like we got everything out of it. I wish the game would get updates and shit, but Sakurai apparently is not about that life. And the game died. It was basically dead on arrival, even if basically everyone agreed it was good. Why can't things just be easy in video games? It's times like this I unironically would just like yellow paint, you know? Just give me some fucking yellow paint. I don't care about this game anymore.
There's never simple. Of course.
Okay. And what? Is that supposed to be enough to be able to climb this? What the fuck? Dude, this is stupid. I know half this game is filler, but what even was that?
Oh, what a stench. This place reeks of decay. Left to rot where it fell. Untouched, but spoiled. This mill has long since been abandoned. Pestilence and death have had their sway. The pool of red smoke still rises, clear as day. Even through the steam. I'd have enjoyed this warmth on a different day.
I love the talking. Talk, 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 talk. Yap, yap. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I don't know. To finish the random RuneScape thought of the day, so I got my broken zombie axe by killing like 450 armored zombies, and it's a 1 in 800, so I got lucky. Now I have to get to 70 smithing, or 66 smithing, and take the, there's a smithing, there's basically a beer, a special smithing beer that you can get that adds 4 to your level temporarily. And then I'll be able to fix the broken zombie axe and have a zombie axe, which is better than the dragon scimitar in most cases. So that's the exciting RuneScape update of today. I know all of you guys were curious. Okay, well, can I just go where I want to fucking go? Goddamn. At this point, I would prefer a straight line. I know I just walked in a circle. But just go this way, bitch. Why is this a... Oh. Okay. I guess she got caught on something. No, she won't go that way. I knew it. Go, bitch. Go. Why? Why? Look, she won't go this way. Why is this an invisible wall? 1,000-word essay on why this is an invisible wall. Now. Now, devs. Now. How is this not correct? I guess I'm not actually supposed to go this way, and I was just grabbing that shit for... Oh. Okay, never mind. What? It still doesn't explain why that's an invisible wall. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
From behind as they fled. Whoa. They have raided this Kashina as well, this whole valley. Yet I'm still far from the red smoke.
Yeah, it was far in the distance. You walked 50 feet. What are you talking about? I can't. I've walked. I've walked for 30 seconds. I can't believe I'm not at the red smoke. Oh my god, Pepa. When am I going to get a sword upgrade? Since apparently that's a mechanic. I got the last skill tree. What does it do? Dodging at the last moment recovers health. Okay, yeah, we want that. I might actually dodge now. These other things don't really matter. Like, who cares if you get an extra hit in a combo if I can one-hit kill off a guard break? Like, that other shit doesn't even matter. Sammy was barking. What? Oh, you're talking to Sam? Let Sam out.
Who goes there?
The collars.
I said, who goes there? Huh? Woman?
He knew.
Who do you
He
say?
knew it was a
I
woman.
asked the questions.
It's a real night, guys.
Same.
Oh wow. Yeah, shield bash. This guy knows what's up. I love how they can just dodge. Attack! This is my cheese strat. This combat system is unparalleled. Actually, god tier combat. If there's any question if enemies could input read, I mean, this is actually. Yeah, I got that Foyd. I approve. Okay, I love unblockable moves. I think they vastly improve a combat system. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. All these attack animations look the same. Okay, that did not one-hit kill. Maybe I didn't charge it enough. Okay, there we go. You have to charge it all the way up. So if I just do that, I can one-hit kill the knights. So it's not really a big deal, honestly. Just guard break, charge, attack all the way. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Oh, great. Okay. There's no way this bitch is beating these knights. This is just... Oh my god, everyone... I should try the perfect dodge. Because being able to get health back sounds busted. Well, I have to actually dodge. What? That didn't count? Uh-oh. Perfect dodge might be harder than it appears. It might not be worth it. It probably also has to have made contact with you as well, so... I can't, like, space out the attack. Yeah, there we go.
Has to be the ones who attacked us.
I think parry's still the way to go. Because I don't feel like testing out perfect dodge when it's so easy to die.
Spine is still untouched.
It might come up later, I guess, but for now.
Where are my fellows?
Dead.
That was my bad. I don't know, man. I'm getting tired of this combat system, so I hit parry instead of light attack because my patience is growing thin. Like, this combat is just so boring, man. Definitely never taking this trinket off, though. Miss Rossi couldn't be a 13-year-old boy. What do you mean? If she just bonks a guy in the head with a sword, then they die instantly. That's historically accurate.
No, greed and desire guides their hands, not the sway of a charismatic leader. Who could justify this?
I'm glad the frame rate's dying again. I don't like being able to see the game.
Ain't any sign of them. Keep looking! After she hit you, she bolted this way. There's no use running. No use hiding. It'll be all right. We'll take you with us. Ah, there you are.
Like, it doesn't even matter where we go. Like, oh, dude, a vineyard. Like, oh my god. Like, who cares when... Alright, I'm shitting it up. When everything is, like, invisible walls and shit. Like, we could travel through anywhere. It could be the most, like, visually impressive thing you've ever seen, but gameplay-wise, there is no gameplay. It's just straight line. I just realized this leads the same place. These are two paths that just converge on the same, I thought it would maybe, like, loop around to a different part. Did that guy check on his buddy at least, since he was rambling about nothing? I'm guessing not. Nope. I need to look out for these grapes, though, just because, health, you know? Health is one of the only things that matters. There was an interview of the voice actors that play Aita and Bianca. Might be worth checking out for mocking purposes. Could be shit, though. Not really. And I don't see any universe that's worth the time to watch. I already know Jennifer English is insufferable because she talks about how lesbian she is every time that she talks. I don't know the bitch who voices this character, but I don't know. Who cares? A troublemaker. Why have none of these guys told her to get back in the kitchen? God, I hate the fucking camera, man. Unk mode. Unk mode's activating. I can't drink another cup of coffee, though. Wait, what just happened? Jeez, wake up. I'm like gonna fall asleep in my chair. I swear to God. I'm like dying right here. Okay, I'm getting tired of this input reading. Just kill me. Just kill me, you fucking cheating bitch. Because your combat system is so shit that it has to detect if I'm holding L2 or not for it to function. It's like, how about characters do things and me, the player, has to learn attack patterns? You know, a time-honored tradition since in memoriam for video games. No, how about the enemies just know everything you do, so it's just pressing the button at the right time. How about you kill yourself at the right time, which is right now, you fucking cucks. I can't even, what? That was clear. I have a theory about what's happening right now. I think because I'm standing on a higher elevation, my parry isn't working. Because you could go back frame by frame. The parry animation comes up. He still hits me anyway. I think because I'm standing a couple feet higher than him on the hill, it's going under my parry and stabbing me in the ankle. Oh, that was me fucking up. Hold on. Okay, do you like this camera? Hold on. Can you see what's happening? Can you see what's happening right now? I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the game, and I'm just being DSP, I'm sure. Yeah.
What happened to our friend? What do you think, idiot? Another troublemaker.
Okay. Fucking. Why is there no sound effect for unblockables? Like the white. I'm gonna have to. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I'm gonna have to like walk. Hold on. I need to get up. I need to get up. I'll be right back in a second. I need to stand up. All right. Unironically, the mods, deal with the people rage baiting. I shouldn't even have to say this. They're rage baiting over an objectively dog shit game. Like, do I have to tell people to deal with the tourism? Isn't the whole point of moderation to be proactive? Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was joking real quick. Don't worry, that's what I was doing. Try using new slurs? I think I've already used all the ones I'm allowed to say. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. Never mind. Wait, I gotta just lock in and play the game. Would I accept the bowl cut lesbian as a wife if she wanted you? Oh. Hell no. God damn it. That attack does not look... I understand the purpose of feints. But like, fuck you. Eat 20 fucking cocks. What is this camera? What is this? I can't walk to the right. I can't walk to the right in this area. There's no playtest here. I'm just not allowed to walk right. Like, alright, can I just die now? Can you kill me? Why do they take... The problem is, the enemies are not the least bit proactive. They wait for you to take actions, and then they just counter them. It's like that is literally the worst combat system you can possibly do is like that. No, the enemies should be proactive. And me, the player... I hate that attack. That is the most triggering timing. That is an Elden Ring style attack. Like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I'm gonna hit you. And then as soon as you press a button... Are you fucking... Oh my god. It's a 1v1 until it's not. It takes 2 of you faggots to kill a woman? Really? You can't even do the honor of... Bruh. What is going on? Not only did my lock-on switch... My lock-on literally switched to the other guy. And then the first guy attacked again while this guy was attacking. The combat is falling apart. It's falling apart, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this one tiny little area is fucking the entire combat system. Come on, focus. Focus. This guy's combos aren't even that hard. It's just the fucking feint attack takes 20 years to come out. Do you see this other guy? He's cheating! 1v1s only, bitch! This combat system doesn't work more than one... Okay, I can't yell and play at the same time. I have to keep it under control. I literally cannot talk and play at the same time with this. It will not work. What? Yeah, I was about to say, where's that attack? He was purposely not using the attack. Because he knew... Why did it... I'm gonna smash my R2 button. You don't even realize I'm literally about to I'm gonna hold it up to the camera and I'm gonna punch the shit out of my R2 button. Why am I even mad? Why am I even mad? This game is shit. Why am I mad at a dog shit game? I don't know. I couldn't explain it to you. I couldn't explain why I'm mad, and yeah, I'm mad anyway. That's the worst type of angry. The worst type of angry is when you're like, why are you mad? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, but I am. And no amount of logical thinking will make me not mad. I just am. I don't even know what happened there. I feel like it's happening again. There's something wrong with the parry on that attack. I feel like we have to be standing on the exact same... He just ignored my power swing? Okay. Dude, what is going on? It's just this combat encounter that's fucked. I don't know why. I gotta take out this guy. I'm just gonna take out this guy first. He's the easier dude. Except when he uses that attack, which is bullshit and cheating, because it doesn't look like that attack at all. It looks like 5 other attacks that don't exist in this game that I've made up in my head because I have brain damage. Yeah, just keep doing super armor moves that don't work in a game like this. I appreciate it. You fucking... God, that was the biggest faggoty ass shit in the world. I feel like every possible thing that is bad about jank video game combat happened in that one encounter. Like, if I had to write a list, what are the most annoying things in a over-the-shoulder cinematic action game, like lock-on, slide across the floor, gay-ass motherfucking shit? Diarrhea. Diarrhea. It would have all 10, is my point. It would have every annoying possible thing that could happen. It's like, fucked up camera. You know, glitched out. I wouldn't even call it a glitch, really. It's like hitbox shenanigans with the parry on the knight's poke. There's, most of the time, the characters, even though the characters attack you one at a time, 99% of the time, not that time. Not that time. They could attack at the same time. Which, I feel like there's no way that's intentional, because they never attack more than one at a time. Unless, well, I mean, it has happened before. Every time it happens is just when another enemy who's not supposed to be close to you gets too close to you. And since that was a close quarters fight, both of them could be too close to you at any moment. Can I really not? Yeah. This is I need food, game. Give me the fucking food. Alright, appreciate it. You heard my calls. Please. Review it 1,000%, a million views. Oh, really? Are you gonna reimburse me if it doesn't get a million views? What are you gonna give me if it? What is he doing? Are you guys seeing this? He dodged anyway. That's funny. Wowie zowie. Yeah, he's just yapping, and then if he was ready though, he was ready to dodge. Yeah, play armor as paper, because I have a trinket that says I win if I hit you with a charge attack after a guard break.
Your friend? He gave you no trouble.
Dude, what is... I think that... I don't even know. I really don't know what's happening. I think that attack comes out earlier than it looks. Well, of course, then I pressed it too late that time. Ah, fuck it. Or, I mean, too early. Whatever. I hate this guy. This guy, he has two unblockables, which are the exact same animation, except one's faster than the other one. That's too much. It's too much. I can't do that. Not right now. I'm already tilted. I can't do a guy with two unblockables that are... What the hell was that, bitch? Get over there. Don't tell me this is a dead end. This is clearly not a dead end. This is clearly I'm supposed to just go past this, right? Okay, it is. Yeah. She's just having a laugh, you know? Huh? Why can't I pick this up? Okay, there we go. Well, I consider this worse than Mind's Eye. Yeah, this is definitely a worse game than Mind's Eye, but Mind's Eye is a much better game to put as, like... It's a scale, right? Given its scale, Mind's Eye is a worse game. Given that this is clearly a cheap-ass cash grab, you know, tax scam, it... Like, on a scale, it's a fucking... I can't talk and do this, because this guy has the triggering attack of triggerness. Well, both these guys have that kind of attack, but the point is, I must win this fight, and then I'll answer your question. I don't know what's going on. The poke is wrong. Like, you know, sometimes your brain is just like... Today is a bad day. Today is a bad day. Today is a bad... Like, I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap in the middle of the stream. You guys don't mind, right? If I just close my eyes a second? Because it's like... I'm like already done. Like, I'm just already done with the stream. I don't even want to play. Like, I can win this fight, but like, who cares? I don't want to play, you know what I mean? You guys voted the worst vote ever human... Why did that not parry? Like, I sometimes it just doesn't hit when it's supposed to hit. That I'm just telling you, my gamer instinct. You guys would agree if you were playing the game. Pick it up, whore! Okay, there we go. See, pulling out your sword and picking up items are the same button. So you saw, you can go frame by frame. R2 was on the screen. I press R2. Instead of picking it up, she pulls out her sword. It's just the little things that add up. But anyway, my point is, his little spear poke with his pole arm, there's something wrong with the timing. I don't know what. It shouldn't be, because it's the same exact attack as the flagellators with like their dual-pronged pitchfork thing. You know? But I don't know. I think they somehow fucked up the hitbox on the other one. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems like it. I don't... How do I've literally fallen for it every time. You guys do see, though, like, it basically... Why do I talk? Because I'm a commentator, I have to talk! What just happened? Did you guys see that? What? I'm so baffled, I can't... What is going on? I've hit... I don't... What the hell is happening? I can't describe what's happening, but... what... It's just not getting parried. Is it because I'm walking to the left? Maybe it's because I'm walking 1 inch to the left. I swear to God, the fast poke is not getting parried. It's just not happening. Like, I get the parry animation is subtle, like it's just this, but you can go back and look, like, the spear was just going right through. It was going right through. Maybe I'm standing too close. There's so many possibilities, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. How can I know? I guess I could test them all and then never fuck it up again, I guess. It could be me just walking to the left. It literally could just be that. It might be that. I don't know. Alright, that was too early. That was just me. I'm telling you something. Dude, she's not parrying. What's happening? Why is she didn't even... I swear to God, I hit R1 and nothing happened right there. What? Can the camera not fuck up for 5? I can't do it, guys. Look at him. He's just clipping into the camera. There's no counter. There's no counter. Clip into camera and I can't see. There's no counter to that. He just walks into the camera. The ultimate. It's the ultimate counter. Like, what the... I swear to God, I'm not even pretending that this has every single annoying element of cinematic over-the-shoulder combat you could possibly think of. Everything that makes a combat system like that annoying is in this. I'm not kidding. Every single thing. If you ever think of any one of these cinematic slop games, you're like, oh, I don't like that about this, or there's God of War Ragnarok, or it could be even a third-person shooter like Resident Evil 4 or something. If you think of anything that's been annoying in one of those games, this is all of them. All of them. And I swear they've all happened in, like, ever since these knights showed up. I think this is just the part of the game that wasn't tested. I mean, I get some of it is me. Like, me... Okay, you know that quick shield bash you just did? I don't think I've seen that in about 10 minutes. Okay. Him just fucking... This guy's got infinite combos. He's a god. What? Oh, okay. I finally guard break. I finally guard break, And all of a sudden, the attack doesn't track and doesn't hit him. Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck? You've got to be fucking... There's no goddamn way. I told you it's every fucking thing. Literally every single thing that's annoying about a bad combat system like this is in this game. I don't know why that move. I'm convinced that move is only parryable sometimes. I'm convinced. Because if you think I'm pressing it too early, if I press it 1 millisecond after that, I get hit, and it doesn't even look like I did the parry animation. I don't know. I don't know. The hitbox is fucked on his quick poke. The long poke seems to work, and it's just me fucking up. Although he's not attacking now. Like, what? Literally, genuinely, what the fuck is up with these? And these other guys are gonna walk into my camera or hit me in the back. Okay. Now I just have to win. Why? I can't learn because I'm mad. No one learns when they're mad. No one learns when they're mad. Oh my god. His guard break meter had one pixel, and I DSP'd it. It had 1 pixel. 1 pixel. I can't believe how broken the polearm knights are, though. And the thing is, I know most of chat believes me, but the 20% of retards who are just here to troll, they don't believe me because DSP meme funny, I guess. But I'm telling you, it is broken. And you'll never know, because you're not stupid enough to buy this game, I hope. But the polearm guys don't work. I know because they just recycle animations from the spear guys. And I never complained about not being able to parry the spear guys, right? It was just my... I think my new theory is I'm standing too close to them. And so the parry hitbox... Yeah, like right there. The parry hitbox on his spear pokes don't work if you're standing too close to him. That's gotta be what it is. But sometimes the parry button breaks. I pressed R1 and nothing fucking happened. I swear to God, I pressed R1 and nothing happened. God damn it. Why does it take an hour to come out? Every single other attack animation in the game is 10 times faster than that one. I swear. Chat. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting animation locked or something. What? I'm saying, what's happening? They didn't finish this game. Chat, how is this my fault? Chat. I'm gonna die to bullshit, chat. I'm gonna die to bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna die to bullshit. My God. What? No way! Okay. Chat, chat. Did it not look like the game was about to crash? Did it not look like the game was about to crash? Holy fuck, I was gonna freak out. I was so ready.
It has to be the ones that attacked my town.
The worst part is, this isn't even hard, but I'm mad. I'm so mad that I'm like, again, I keep bringing up like the bull, because I am the bull. Anyway, I think of the matador's just fucking. He's pissing me off, and then he keeps juking me, and I don't learn. I'm not learning. I'm just getting more mad. But eventually, I am gonna impale this motherfucker and kill his ass. It's gonna happen. He'll slip up.
Perhaps he will find peace. But it is a hard road.
Wherever you are, I shall find you, Bianca. But I cannot turn away and watch another town burn.
That's a disgusting close-up. Please never do that again. Again, like on paper, there's nothing that should be challenging. Each enemy only has like 5 attack stops. So you just have to learn parry timings for like 5 attacks across 3 enemies that they recycle for like an hour. Or not even an hour. That level was, you know, if I didn't die several times at the end, that was about 30 minutes. That was it. But the thing is, I swear to you, the quick stab, there was multiple things going on there. I don't know what, but sometimes my attack animation will just get canceled. Like, I'll block a move, and then immediately press R1 to parry the next one, and then nothing happens. Like, that happens several times. It also happened with my strong attack a couple times, too. I don't know what's causing it. But, like, unless... Like, you know how speedrunners will have their controller inputs on the screen? If I had mine on the screen, you'd see me press R2 and then nothing happens. And then I'd be like, chat, look, there's proof. But as what's happening right now, I can't. You just have to trust me. And I think the non-retarded people in chat do trust me, but everyone else is like, you know, so it's like, you know. What's the point?
An unwatched gate or section of wall. I cannot hope to fight them all. But if I can find their commander, I can cut off the head. Gain the town a brief stay.
Let's do it! Yeah.
Is that your business? Are you alone?
Here's my business. Die, bitch.
Don't know the answer.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm a woman, hear me roar! This is what every dude who picks a female protagonist in games feels like.
They have been pillaging this whole area. Attacked the casino, the vineyard, to loot supplies. A veritable feast.
Fights still look like the first one. Every fight in this game is the same. The only difference is some guys have more annoying attacks. And I have a free win move.
They'll break the
No.
defenses of the town. That is my goal.
As long as I break their parry gauge, then I instant win. Unless the tracking breaks. Which, of course, the tracking for the attack broke that one time. Like, I swear. I wasn't... I'm not even... Gotta stay calm. I'll DSP, especially this guy, the cheater right here, certified cheater. Fuck. No! Damn it. None of those are full power swings, because I got too excited. Look at him just stare at me. Nice. Did he... It looks like he just dodged a parry. Can that happen? Okay, there we go. No choking. I've learned. Learning has happened. There we go. Thank God I found that trinket, dude. Sometimes exploring is necessary, chat, to make it through the game. That was the one time I didn't regret exploring.
That looks to be my way in.
Imagine if I didn't have that. Imagine if I didn't have that broken shit that let me one-shot enemies. Paper.
Token of Santa Gertrude. May I one day have your wisdom?
Not Gertrude. Gertrude. A very Italiano. Alright, so too late. Yeah, I don't need more light attacks. Can I have another heavy attack? First light attack's always perfect. Yeah, okay. One new heavy attack to one-handed stance. That might be good, yeah. Italian game made in India, yeah. And the Italian taxpayers paid for this fucking dog shit, man. I'm trying to, even though I hate exploring bad games, because it's just, never mind, there's an invisible wall here, we're fine. I almost just fell on nothing right there, you saw that? Whatever. That really looked like a place where invisible walls should be, don't you think? Not the pigs, that's chat right there.
What is that stench? There's a foul scent in the air. More provisions. These tents. Neglected. In disarray. Where are the guards?
Yeah, every town, like every camp, every city, every town, whatever, everywhere's just deserted.
Have so many been wounded?
How convenient. Not like this incredibly unoptimized game could handle more than 3 characters on screen anyway. But still.
If I... No. That's not mine here.
Will I ever find a sword upgrade? That's the real question. Again, where the hell are they even hiding?
The priest used such blessed sacraments in our
Holy
village.
bandages. A new trinket. Yep. All healing is doubled. Okay, I need to take off one of these. Yeah, I don't need that one. There we go. Nice, I can heal for 2. That's actually a pretty good upgrade. What I do to you that you subject me and others is rotting garbage. Turret syndrome. People voted for this. I mean, it was close. Don't get me wrong, but they voted for this.
The mercenaries, where are they?
I saw one sword blade upgrade sticking out of a grave in one review. That's it. I'm assuming we missed it already, probably.
Where did you come from, woman?
Yeah, see, look, here's the 3 enemies the game can handle on screen at the same time. You're never gonna get more than this. I guess that the clansmen were cheering in the background while their leader was whooping my ass.
Not come near.
Alright, these are the only 2 guys that matter, though. That guy was just practice. This whore! This wasn't your turn yet! Damn it. When will I learn?
What you think you is, Phil? A knight?
Aha! I showed you. Haha.
Yes, I am a knight. I'm the greatest knight ever. I'm gonna beat my girlfriend and then scissor her to death.
Wow, what a brave statement. I can't believe she said this. Is there really nothing in here?
This'll keep the wolf at bay. More provisions.
Candidate. Guys, this is this was supposed to be a chill stream, but you know the game did make me very mad. I'm trying to look for sword upgrades. I want one just for the hell of it to say I did get one, but the game really wants to hide them. They ain't hiding the paper, but they are hiding the sword upgrades. I think they're a myth at this point. I guess I probably want another guard upgrade, honestly. If I fuck up the parry.
Speak sense. A woman from the sick quarter. Listen to me. There, look. Keep away.
What?
Pox-ridden leper.
Oh, I see. They think they got the. I got the itis.
I'll gut ya. Pestilence will know.
Stop, dude. Do you guys see this horse shit though? This artificial difficulty. I'm about to beat one guy's parry meter, and then the other guy starts attacking.
You're outmatched.
Look at this.
Outmatched.
Fuck! It's not your turn, asswipe. This combat system will go on forever if they just take turns. Alright. Alright, now I just don't choke against this guy and we're fine. Okay. Okay. Every time I see those guys, now it's like PTSD, where it's just like, that guy killed me like 10 fucking times. Every time, it's a mini boss. It's a mini boss. Gotta go full attention. Well, you can't use the ladder. Come on. Oh.
Conquest, famine, pestilence, death. These are truly the end of days.
The Four Horsemen.
Trebuchet.
You dare draw a blade against us? Brave. Foolish. Brave.
Oh my god. Achievement. Perform 5 perfect parries in a row. See, anti-DSP. Come on. Rare achievement. The game says I'm good. Deny it. You can't. You can't. That's a rare achievement, by the way. Rare? That's rare. 5 perfect parries? See, I'm a god. Alright. All you guys who are doubters. Doubters. The doubters will be smited. Give it time.
Scores of mercenary tents. It's provident that the camp has been decimated. More than decimated.
Probably the only person that will ever get that. Yeah, because most people only played this for 10 minutes and then refunded it.
No more room for provisions.
It's rare because you're the only one playing. That's not how it works. You have to have bought the game to be counted as part of the achievement tracker. So that, if anything, that would make it an extremely common achievement because I would be the only guy who's registered. Wowie zowie. Don't tell me I had to... Is that just a way back here, like a Dark Souls shortcut? No, I have to do it to get over there? Is there a secret? If there's a secret, then... Well, I don't know. I might actually have to compliment this game, and that would put me in an awkward situation. Please tell me it's a sword upgrade. I just want one sword upgrade. I don't care how shit it is. Dude, How the hell did they fuck up moving crates? They somehow managed to fuck up moving crates. I don't know how.
This grip is superb.
Oh my god. Ultima! The Final Fantasy, dude! Bum. Slightly improves recovery time after dodge and parry. I found a sword upgrade. I somehow missed 2! Where are all these hiding, man? Where are they hiding? These are expert hiders. These are linear-ass levels, and I've somehow missed probably like 80% of the upgrades. That's crazy. What the fuck? No one's ever gonna replay this. No one's ever gonna play this, period, much less replay it. So, why'd they hide them so well? I figured it would be faster to run back around than pull the crate. Which, I mean, even if it's wrong, I feel like it's more satisfying to just run the circle than awkwardly pull the crate in 4 directions. I can't believe you have to compliment this rubbish down. No, I don't actually have to compliment it, but that was actually, you know, an interesting game, like level design moment, at least. The only one so far. Damn it, that wasn't... Oh, that was a guard break. There we go. Got him. Here we go, my arch nemesis. Okay, he cheesed me again. I think I did figure it out. It took me a while, but I think it's... What? It happened again, where I couldn't... Pressing R1 literally did nothing. I need to know what triggers that, so I don't do it on accident, but I can't figure it out. There's like... I don't know if... There might be like a small delay when you get hit, where if you press anything, it doesn't register. That's what I'm guessing. Like, I'm pressing R2 or R1 too fast after getting hit, and then it just cancels the button press. Wow. See, that guy has normal attack animations. I can look at them and know exactly how he's gonna attack me. Yeah, so I think with these guys, if you just stand too close, then it's impossible to parry their Fuck. He did like 3 ultra fast attacks back to back. I was not ready. I gotta let my guard meter recharge. I haven't even been looking at it most of the time because that was me hitting it way too early. I halfway expected it. 2 of them! Shit. Okay, you know, I was joking about the game not being able to handle more than 3 enemies, but I guess it wanted to prove me wrong. Camera, please! Camera, come on! Dude. Testing? What's that? This is a Italian tax scam. Of course there's no testing. Okay. Is there nothing even in here? Okay. I was about to say, they had an area just to fuck up the camera in this arena. That was the entire purpose of that tent.
almost there.
Alarmora is 7 years of his life. It is. They are the Giga Chads. I am the Turbo Femcell. You guys like female grunt noise? You shouldn't from this bitch, but
This appears edible.
this appears edible. Okay. When do we get the itis? You just eat some random shit, start throwing up like Dead Rising. Can you imagine if the trebuchet could throw boulders on you? That'd actually be cool and interesting, and this is not that type of game. I can't attack. Am I, like, basically in cutscene mode right now? I'm guessing I am. I'm guessing this is gonna be a cutscene right here. No, there's enemies. Why couldn't I attack right there? That's weird.
Hey,
Kill this
Okay.
runt!
I will not let you destroy another town.
Who even are these people?
Take one.
I legitimately don't even know. It happened again. Get away from me so I can parry your attack. You cheater. He knows. Oh my. He's cheating too. Okay. All right. Relax. I'm losing my entire guard meter. All right. All right. Slow down. One of you guys play the game. Okay, you're playing the game now. I appreciate it. I can't believe that parry worked. That one looked like it shouldn't have worked, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm glad the tracking broke there, right there. Okay, prove it, bitch. Okay, he might have proved it. That shield bash kinda Chadly. I fell for it again. When will I learn? There we go. Awkward cut to cutscene. Could they not wait 1 second after the enemies die to have a cutscene? Like, but the transition is so jarring. I want to point out there's only... Well, I guess we've had 2 bosses. So I'm assuming there must be a final boss at some point. But some of these levels just kind of awkwardly end with a generic combat encounter. Like, there's no difference between that one and the last several. In fact, the encounter right before that one was way harder because there was like 6 dudes instead of just 3. Yes, this woman killed an entire camp of knights. Historically accurate, for sure. Oh, God. Dude. They know. If you think they don't know, they do know. They even know that we know. They mock us anyway, you know? They always do. Like, whatever bait video chat was telling me about earlier, like, there are no woke games. You're just, I don't know, bigoted or whatever it said, hateful, I don't know, some generic shit. It's like, retard, you know what woke means. Like, why are you pretending to be stupid? It's just proving that tweet again, proving it right once again, the one about left-wing discourse. About them pretending to not understand you so you can't have discourse in the first place.
This ends today.
Yeah, they're me, I just say pretending. Yes, they're pretenders.
Yet this rebuilding has
I
been
do
funded.
not pretend. What I don't get is how the hell you pretend like you've won an argument by pretending to be retarded. That's the one that doesn't make sense to me. Like, you pretend to not know what woke means and then act smug. It's like, retard, you're the only one who doesn't know. I mean, I guess that's not true because the anti-woke people pigeonhole the definition into something useless and pretend like that's good or something. Just so that they can't be chuds. Good invisible wall, by the way. Does this look like somewhere I can't go? No attempt was made here. Not a single attempt was made to make this look like an area I couldn't go to. She doesn't even say something. Like, she could be like, no, it's not that way. I can't leave. You know, something like that. No. No, you just walk into an invisible wall. Yeah, I mean, even if they put a waist-high fence, you know, at least I would understand what's going on. Do I jump? I don't think I'm supposed to jump, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm shocked I didn't kill her somehow. Like, in Witcher 3, I would have died. Like, from fall damage. Well, that game's fall damage is pretty absurd. Okay, can I jump on this chain thing, maybe? What? That really looked like that would have done something. Alright. The worst part about puzzles like this... Oh, here, we have the cart again. Alright, what is the cart gonna do? Okay. I need to raise this up then. Is there at least like an interactable somewhere that I can't see in the fucking dark? This is another game, like, because modern devs is so fucking bad at environment design, there's a lot of games that unironically could use yellow paint just because, like, you can't fucking see anything. I think I'm supposed to just stick this under this after I move it up. That's what it looks like, right? Oh, hold on. I can climb up here. Yeah. I don't think climb at really. Woo! I'm very ready for this to be over. Do you guys know how many more levels there are? Well, I don't think that accomplished anything. I think it's what I suspected. I'm supposed to push it under this once I move it up. There's nothing to interact with. This is the last level. That's good. Well, I needed the cart to get up there, so I should probably just move it back. Because I don't think... Oh, okay, this will be a genuine DSP moment if I can just cut this rope. Yeah, okay.
Surely have been heard.
That's fair. There's only 2 parts in the game I've been able to cut rope. I should have figured that that would be one of them. Alright, bitch, put the sword away so you can move the cart. Thank you. Keep it simple. Most modern games, the simple is you turn a crank. They've even had a crank in this game. The last time I streamed it, you just turn the crank. There's definitely a crank in this game. It's the main character. Indeed.
These outer walls and towers are unguarded.
But yeah, since there was another rope to cut before this, I should have figured. I think even... Yeah, the rope in the last level was even optional, too, that you could cut to knock the box down. So that I think that was the only mandatory time in this entire game that you cut rope, unless I forgot about something from the first stream. But I still agree that it's a DSP moment. It's just weird that that's the only time the mechanic comes up, you know?
The lower bailey appears deserted too.
Dude, there's no people in this game. Humans don't exist. Every single area is deserted. Like what? Like they accidentally made a Dark Souls game.
No sign of horses.
You know what I mean? Like the only people you see, even though they are people, they might as well be zombies. They might as well be the undead. Like souls, you know?
All of the livestock are dead.
Yeah, I know. Unreal Engine, this again, unoptimized Unreal Engine 5 slop absolutely cannot handle crowds. We've seen that quite a few times. It is the biggest scam in the modern game industry, was everyone moving to this shit. Like, see, I figure I'm supposed to cut that rope, yeah, since last level we did that. Well, first I have to figure out how to get up here, but I might be able to jank it. So usually the jankness is not really worked out in my favor. What is on the other end of this? Okay, see that there's a crank to this one. I was just thinking about cranks. Like the micro cranking sesh I did when I left. Alright, I think I might just ignore this. I bet it's optional. I'm getting annoyed, like, just... Do I need to maybe move a crate here to climb up to here? But no, because that's a crate. So that would be the crate that I need. Where the fuck, how do I get up there? Everything's so dark, man. That's part of the problem, too. I feel like my eyes are straining just to figure out what I'm even looking at. Like, right there, this looks like somewhere to something, but I can't get up here. And the crank to this is up there. I don't know. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time, Chuds. Let's move on. It's just, it might be an optional. No, I don't know. I want another sword upgrade. I've decided I want another sword upgrade. And I'm wasting everyone's time, but you guys already said it's the last level. We might as well commit. Maybe I'll get a cool sword upgrade. It could happen. Is there anything over here?
Serviceable yet unused.
Okay. Can't move this cart. You would think the blacksmith area would have the sword upgrade. You would. But that's too easy. We gotta do a weird platforming puzzle, I guess. But it's not even a puzzle. I have to just figure out where does it start? Like, what's the first thing I climb on? You know what I mean? Like, I can't grab this roof from here, even though in most games you probably would be able to. Do you have to start from way up there, maybe? Maybe I circle back around up there, go to there, jump onto this roof, and then jump to there? I'm thinking that's what it is. If that's what it is, that's a huge dick move. Because that means if I fail this, I gotta run all the way back around. is the worst 3D platformer ever made. Well, I gotta just not fuck it up, and it'll be fine. Just do it all in one try, and then we got nothing to worry about. On second thought, chat, I think that was wishful thinking, because this is right where the hole in the wall is. No, it can't be it. Fuck. That looked like it was right, though. This is just a test of seeing... Yeah, and there's an invisible wall right here. Yeah. Damn. That actually did kind of look like what we're supposed to do. Again, there's no environmental assistance here. Before yellow paint, developers had ways of telling the player where to go. I know it's been forever since environmental designers had brains before the hyperrealism plague. But they didn't need yellow paint in the past. You could use lighting and you know, highly saturated colors to indicate if something was interactable. I can't climb on this pile of logs. Dude, it's whatever the fuck it is, I bet it's obvious if you notice, but I don't notice. Chat, does anyone know? Chat, please spoon feed me, please. I'm losing it. Do I have to come back to this later? Like, do I maybe later in the castle you circle around to there? Is that what happens? I mean, maybe it happens later. Maybe, let's find. I guess we'll move ahead. It might happen later in the castle. You circle around that way. How brave to put this in the lesbian game. Can we try it? Never know why. It's a way into a secret level. I think we got to test it out.
It is too quiet. I have no more room for provisions.
You need deeper pockets, bitch. Maybe I should upgrade that. The food category. That was it? I could only hold one more thing. Oh my god, how do I get over there, man? There's an invisible wall here too. I just want to get over there, dude. But there doesn't look like there's any way over there. I mean, I'm baffled. I am actually fucking baffled how you get over there. Look, that's crumbled. That would have been another way over there. I'm... This is like a puzzle. And even if there was an invisible wall here, I don't think I'd be able to make that. Yeah, the game is trolling me. I think we gotta move on. I bet it's a weapon part, but at the same time, I don't need it. The tools I have are pretty powerful. I need to just not fuck up, you know? It's just a user error problem with the type of OP shit I have. It's gotta be an underground entrance. That's my bet. Access from within the castle. It's possible. I don't know. Either way, I give up. We've wasted enough time. We gotta just... Oh, okay.
We have orders.
What?
Take her to the
Excuse me? They're just there. They're just there.
alive.
Defense. You're gonna come what? Who commands here?
Alright. The game knows these guys are the biggest threats. Whoa! Whoa! What? 2 more guys spawned behind me? What was that? What was that? The game was trying to cheat me. You saw it. Come on, asshole. Do something. They're getting smarter, guys. They're not always attacking one by one. That most of the time they are, but not all the time. I fell for it again. When will I learn? That's easily the most deceptive. What's happening? What's happening? They keep spawning more. No. Yeah, this is getting ugly. He broke my block. Not that it matters, because your block comes back immediately. Yeah, I gotta get out of this corner before they figure out how to attack more than one by one. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Okay. Alright. One lone woman just took out like 10 knights. That's pretty canon, I'd say. Canon to real history, I guess. So now what? I guess I go up this way now. Is the path magically gonna open to where I wanted to go this whole time? That'd be a good troll, but I don't know. I don't know, chuds. Yeah, this door's open. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I thought it would, like, complete, but I guess you could just keep holding it. Oh, maybe this will lead to the area I wanted to go? Maybe? I can only hope. Is there an item here? No sneaky item. Souls game would have put an item there. Yeah. Okay. If this game wasn't complete dog shit, I would unironically watch a guide on how to get over to that area we couldn't get to. Because I have no fucking clue, and nobody in chat knew either, so it is what it is. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drop back down. Wait, can I? Okay. Yeah, that looked good. That looked well, about on par for this game at least.
If the pestilence had not ravaged this place. No, I still came.
It is eating away at me because we wasted 10 minutes running around that area and couldn't figure out where to start the fucking I don't even want to call it a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. I just wanted to know how to climb up there.
I have no more room for provisions.
This has got to be final boss if they give me this much shit. Either that or we're gonna have to fight like 20 knights.
Oh, what's the clamour? Smealiate.
It's her.
Remember, we're supposed to take her alive. For the others.
The one time I did it too late. I've done it. I did it too early every other time with that attack. Okay.
Did not expect me to make it this far.
Yeah, no one expected a lesbian to kill 100 men in single combat. I don't think anyone, no one expected that. Because that would never happen in a million years.
That must be the cathedral the guards spoke of. That is where I shall finally find answers.
I've gotten so used to how shitty this game runs that I'm barely noticing it anymore, you know? Alright, do we have enough paper? Yep. I didn't really max out anything, but honestly, who cares?
I cannot carry more provisions.
Look at that, they're giving you an insane amount of food. I feel like half the time they don't give it to me when I need it.
Quarters are well supplied from raiding. They eat well while others starve.
Who others? There are no people in this game. The only human beings that exist in this universe are raiders.
You're trapped in here. Surrender.
Never. I'll fight to my last breath.
Outnumbered, girl. Give it up.
Faced worse and killed more.
My God. I will never understand the very timing of the attack. It makes no sense. Okay, that time was too early, obviously, but at the time, it... My God. Okay. Well, the deadly enemies are dead.
Rise here, lads. Will you let this woman
About time someone said that. That's what I'm thinking like the whole game. Yeah, you guys are just gonna let a woman beat your ass? What? That guy guard broke me and I still had time to parry. That's how shit, like the guard break is almost irrelevant. Except against shit. God damn. That, he never even uses that attack. That's a troll attack. Because he hates me. He hates me. Okay, this is the world's strongest shield guard, apparently. Alright. Fine, we're fine. Okay.
This is the castle's great hall.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they gave me all that food. Don't get me wrong, because that shit was annoying. Even with all the enemies dead, this is running at like 20 frames. What the fuck is going on? Alright, I'm going back for the food. Alright. High on Judaism 2 or this? Which one would you rather play? I'd definitely rather play High on Life 2 because that was like an actual video game. Yeah, it's a bad one, but this is a fake video game. Absolutely. Fake ass video game, just like Mind's Eye. But I think I hate fake ass movie games more than I hate like a fake ass sandbox game, you know? So I definitely hate this more, but it's less interesting, so it's not like I would put this as worst game of the year, because it's not that type of bad. Like, yeah, it's objectively worse than Mind's Eye or High on Life 2, but those are not usually the games I put as the worst games of the year, you know? Paper, I love paper.
Represent different forces, an ambitious plan, with the number of men available to conquer all of this region.
Well, you seem to be killing all of them just fine by yourself, so I wouldn't worry about it that much, you know? More health. We will be the healthiest Void soon enough. Why would I just randomly decide to go out this window?
What was that old proverb?
Ooh. Allows to equip one extra trinket. Oh, okay. But I'm already... Yeah, that doesn't... I don't think I need that, because I'm already at, like, max equip load, so to speak, you know? I don't know, I just equipped it anyway for fun, I guess. Was there another way that I didn't see? I feel like the game is clearly pointing me this direction, yeah. How many times have we had this fucking problem? No, this is... I mean, this was definitely an optional secret. I guess I'll leave this room and go a different direction. Hold on, what is that? Oh, that's food. Low frame rate adds on top of just me being very disoriented. Okay, this way. Look at all these chests you can't open. Imagine making a video game where you can't open the treasure chests. Oh, okay. Okay, now I know where we're going. Because this is the room I came from. So, this way. Yeah, there we go.
The Lord's private chambers. Far finer and more grand than my family's chambers.
How convenient, everyone's been evacuated or killed. Wait, can I only comment on it from this side of the bed? What? I saw it. There we go. That's it? That's all she had to say. A woman's garments. Yeah, no shit. And? Yeah, I want this shit to be over. But just more food. Oh my god. My god, please! Please let me out, dude. Let me out. I'm done. I'm done, dude. Oh my god. This has to be the right way. There's no way this is a dead end, too. I don't think there was anywhere else to go. Oh, okay, that's my bad. I didn't see this.
This garden, it has the same air as home. from the grove in which I trained.
How about she's just talking to herself in this huge empty fortress?
This garden provided you no serenity.
This is like the modern game equivalent of people talking about how barren and empty like old multiplayer game maps are. To the point where like Zoomers turned it into like a fucking creepypasta thing. But this is like that for like, well, I say modern games, but this looks like a PS3 game. But conceptually, it's the same thing. Where it's like, yeah, it's full of stuff. It's not like some empty like flat texture like PS2 jank looking shit, but it's empty. There's just nothing here. This is a dead world. It's like a liminal space, you know. Even the Souls games at least had like plenty of enemies. I don't think I'd ever seen that attack before. He's doing new attacks just to kill this bitch. I have to give him credit for that, I guess. Dude, I know I already said it. I'm gonna say it again. Can you imagine if I had not found that trinket that lets me one-shot people? Like, holy shit. Nothing.
Spread out. Bring her down.
Yeah, I can see this going well. This is way too many enemies for this combat system. What? A guy spawned behind me! Fuck! And it's the hardest enemy! No! Fuck off, asshole! You don't belong here! Stop! Oh my god, he's cheating too! God damn you! The polearm Chad cannot be fucking stopped. He's too strong. He's too strong. And yeah, I'm a woman, so I'm even stronger, but it's still... Imagine if I wasn't a woman. He would whoop my ass. Am I right? Dude, I hate these guys just parry all your moves. Like, literally, this combat is unbelievably shit. On a level you could not comprehend. There's no interactivity to this. Alright. Alright, the only... Dude, they spawned more guys behind me! Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. My guard recovered. Did anyone play this game to the end? Anyone? I guess someone did, because they know this is the last level, but... Okay, can I please run past these guys real quick? Unlock on, run past. Okay. Do I actually have to kill all these guys? Is this like the end of the level? Probably. What? It happened again, chat. It happened again. The tracking. Oh my god! God damn you. I hate you. You fucking cock. Okay. Alright, I think that... Well, no, there's another shield guy. I was about to say there's no more unblockable guys, but that is wrong. Fuck. One more shield guy and then I basically can't lose. Oh. He did the other unblockable move. I never see that one coming. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, I'm with you, ho. I'm praying right now that's the last one. Please. Just give me the last boss. I've earned it. I'm done with this dog shit. What? This wasn't even the right way? What? Sad thing is, in a good game, I think, like, this historical architecture would be kind of cool. I mean, there's way too much shit. Like, there's no way there's this much random shit just placed in the buildings. But I feel like on a base level, the architecture is kind of interesting. It's just the level design that's really bad. And, of course, lack of enemy variety and the horrific combat. But, I mean, like, the visual aspect of it. Okay, this has got to be it. I can't believe we never figured out how to climb up that shit in the castle courtyard, but whatever.
Father, you taught me honor and respect. Mother, you gave me your courage, your resolve.
Video someone mentioned earlier is called "There Are No Woke Games, You're Just a Bad Person." Yeah, you know something's a good video when it calls you a bad person in the title. Even I don't do that. Shit, I'm supposed to be their fucking I was gonna say they're demon. That's not true. I don't know. I'm their daddy. Is what they hate their dads. Synthetic Man is their daddy. Insert gay joke here.
I hoped you would come.
Oh my god, she's the final boss. It comes down to woman versus woman.
Do you not see?
How is she a knight the whole time? She is the
Standing there,
princess.
knight
How
at
subversive. How
As
subversive.
you always wished. My dear,
Holy fuck.
sweet
That's gonna be the
Alice.
clip for best and worst games 2026 is me just laughing, seeing her. That's absolutely gonna be the clip at the end of this year.
Shall
I
we
promise.
persuade by your honeyed words. I have come to end this.
but we have just begun.
Dude, this is so
The
bad.
old world is ending.
What does that even
Wars,
mean?
pestilence.
You can't pretend there was a plot right at the
This
end of the game.
is our
You
time,
can't pretend.
Our only chance to build a new world from the ashes. One where
This
we are
is
no
Dark
longer
Souls.
bound by birthright.
They made Dark Souls a historical game.
Finally decide our own fate. We can be free. Both of us.
What does that even mean? Can you people just like sit down and talk to each other for 2 seconds? This is what happens when women write shit. They literally won't even
What cost?
talk about what's
Any
happening.
cost. To build this,
Build what? We don't even know what's going on.
there is no.
We don't even know what's happening. We just know that there's some bandit people
It is not your
pillaging
blood
shit.
being spent.
I love how they expect us to believe a woman is leading the bandits. Are you fucking out of your goddamn mind?
To make me pay the price.
I have come, so no more innocents will suffer.
All right, here we go. Final boss. Oh, she's using a little dagger. She's cheating hardcore. She is a little. Oh my god, they really are like. They really want to soul slop this hardcore. You can tell. Dude, her parry meter is fucking huge. Dude, I love how dark it is too, so I can barely see her attack animation coming.
Did you know
on top of everything else. Fuck. She broke my guard. Alright. Well, that was the first
What
phase.
do you hope to gain?
Truth. Our town was put to the sword and flame. You left me to die.
And then pretended. That's why she wasn't raped by the flagellators. Actually, she was probably still had sex with the
The
flagellators.
town was my dowry.
She was pretending to be a
To buy
lesbian.
into this new life.
How could she sell out the town? Like, what did she do? Okay, yeah, she opened the gates.
Leading
How many
them
times do
inside.
women do that shit? It's so true. That happened in Kingdom Come 1 in the climax. That's how the bad guys took over
But I made
I
certain
can't
you
fucking
were
remember the
spared.
guy's name, but it's always it is
you are
true. The
far
the
from
women
all
let the
that
bandits in the gates.
Everything.
Bandit Chad swooned her.
Betrayed. Everyone.
It was fine for you. You who have only ever seen what you wanted, heard what you wanted from inside your gilded cage. I had no such fortune. As a low-born woman, as a peasant, I was treated like chattel.
Oh my god, classism commentary. Wowie zowie.
There can be no change without sacrifice. Without suffering. Power can only come from strength. But look at you. With this freedom we've claimed, your own path has led you to become a knight.
That is not.
These
strength.
facial expressions are so fucked.
It is cruelty.
This is just a
I hear
play,
your
dude.
pain.
Women think
But how
history
can any of
is
this be
like
fair
a
and just
Shakespearean
founded on the
play.
blood of innocence? Bianca, there must be another way. Leave all of this. Just come with me.
Straight from one of your tales. You are naive, Aeta. Most of us aren't born into power. I won't let you take it from me.
I will say, this is probably the most realistic part of the game. The two lesbians killing each other. I gotta give them credit for that one. It's just the average domestic dispute. Oh, she broke my block and then she failed to even capitalize on it. Okay. I love that she's got, like, this legit is, like, Schmelden ring. With all these... Look at these combos she's got. She's got combos, dude. There we go. Boom!
This foolish struggle.
I am the butch. I'm the butch dyke. You are the
Of the
submissive.
others. Of me.
Now I'm gonna nugget you.
Of us.
Nugget time.
Did it mean so little?
I was overlooked, underestimated, even by you. I was never a fool. While you dreamt of tales of Arthur and Lancelot, while your father indulged your swordplay, I had to claw my way up.
When did this happen? When did this happen? Completely off screen? You became this mega badass?
We could do it together.
Not in this world.
Sure, listen. She already had her holes pumped by the flagellators and all the bandits. I mean, she's like completely blown out roasty at this point. There's no hope.
Even for you.
I sympathize with our protagonist in this one instance. Oh shit! Third phase! I had put the controller down! Oh, that was a mistake. Let me recover my guard real quick. Hold on. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, can I fight you in the light so I can actually see your attacks? That barely helped. Jesus. What are these fucking combos, bro?
I will never give in, Ranger.
Ooh. Oh, she missed the last one. Her tracking fucked up. Yeah! Yeah, I am the Alpha!
He did
Kill!
his lesson well.
One try. One try, Chuds. I beat the DSP allegations. Fact, I beat the shit game. You saw it.
No matter how far we have fallen, we still remain.
Alpha Void!
At what cost to us?
What choice did I have? I had nothing. Would sacrifice everything.
This world has been unfair and cruel to you. I fear the price of
This is so shit. Just kill her.
all
Kill her. This
for you and me.
Dude,
It's too
we
hard.
got to know her for 5 fucking minutes. In the demo, unless they added a whole ass like intro sequence, which I know they didn't, like that in between the demo and release, that we only knew this bitch for 5 minutes before, you know, chasing after her like she's Princess Peach the whole game. Are you fucking
Would thou aid this damsel to rise?
No, 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 no. Kill. Can I press the kill button? What happens if I press nothing? Do you kill her? Do you die and have to redo the boss fight? That would be funny. Yes! Let's go! I knew it! That is what should and would happen. Alright, that almost made it worth suffering for another 3 hours to finish it. Almost. I did it. A rare achievement to beat the game. A rare achievement just to beat it. This only sold like 100 copies, and even out of the 100 people who bought it, you know, less than 10% finished it. That's horrifying, truly. Probably because their computer couldn't run the game, because it's extremely unoptimized. I mean, one level was running at 15 frames. No generative AI was used in the making of this game. Yeah, well, a bunch of fucking retards couldn't optimize it either. You guys wasted 5 or 6 fucking years of Italian taxpayer dollars to not even finish the game. AI should replace these tards. Giuseppe Perone. Now that's an Italian name. It's your people's game, though. I told you Italians are half black, half Jewish. It just depends on the situation. Are they going to scam you? That's the Jewish way. Are they going to chimp out? That's the black way. It's one or the other. You've seen me chimp out, and you've seen Devin scam. So you've seen both. You've seen both sides of the Italian genetics through me and my brother. I'm the only person to finish Dustborn and this game. Yeah, well. Dustborn was a special game. Again, me not reviewing that, biggest mistake in my career, but oh well. I'll review the next nuclear level propaganda game. This one was just a fake ass game, which is a lot less interesting than what Dustborn was. Yep, Unreal Engine. That's you definitely know. You just know when you start throwing up, you get motion sickness from it running at 10 frames. You know it's an Unreal game. Review this as free views. I mean, everything is free views. I can make a video of me shitting and it would get views. The problem is the effort. I have nothing to say on this game. There's so little to talk about. Can you believe I only found one sword upgrade and I think there was like 10 or more? Maybe they saved some for like New Game Plus or something, but I find it kind of crazy that... I mean, clearly one of the sword upgrades was that weird-ass puzzle we couldn't figure out how to even begin. That definitely was a sword upgrade, I guarantee it, but... yeah. No good ending? The good ending was killing her, what do you mean? If I had pressed R2, we would have forgiven her. That's the bad ending. The good ending is you kill the bad guy and you move on with your life. Alright, I'm gonna pee. It's time to be black now. I felt black when I was getting mad at the jankness, the extreme jankness of that vineyard segment. I don't know what it is about a game not doing what you want it to do and that making me mad, but every single thing, every single jank thing you could think of, whether it was the camera, me not being able to do actions, the weird jank parry timing that on the thrust that the knight has. I probably should have just dodged instead of parried, but the thing is I was using heavy attacks the whole game, so I was going to have to like untrain my brain and only use light attacks. And the thing is, parries deplete the guard meter by a lot. So you're heavily incentivized to parry in that game, right? Dodging doesn't help you. I mean, you can get health back, but I didn't get that to trigger. And I didn't feel like, you know, I just want to get through the game as fast as possible. I wasn't about to experiment with dodge timings. All right, I'm going to probably grab a snack. And I don't know what we'll do. Try the other ending. I don't really want to do the boss again. That one we started to levitate was special. The game is built with yeah, me levitating. How the hell did that even happen? That's such perfect timing because I was reaching like peak angry, and then that actually made me less mad because I'm like, look at this, just look at this, you know. I watched like 10 more minutes of Tyler's video. I don't know if I should watch the rest, but yeah, I feel like I got a lot. But if it has a good ending, maybe I'll watch the rest. Oh, I say good ending. There's no good ending to New Jersey being invaded and replaced. All right, yeah, I'm throwing the BRB up. I'll read the super chats when I come back. Where's my Poir music? I'm here. Hold on. Yes, Chuddy's back. Sammy's in my bed. So I'll probably have to let her out of this room later when she gets bored. Have I seen American Krogan's video on Mass Effect? I think I did a long time ago, yeah. I can't remember it that well, but yeah. Can I refund the game? I played it like 6 hours. Alright, yeah, hold on. Let me catch up on the supers. Say you were promised lesbianism and they didn't deliver. No, they did. They had the domestic abuse at the end. I think that's lesbianism for you. Did I wash my hands? Actually, yes, I did wash my hands. Damn, a lot came in. See, this is the thing. Even though only half of chat voted, a little over half voted for Ex Voto, I probably got like twice as many super chats as I would have if I would have played, like a baby game or something. Where were we? Shit, I just missed it. Damn. Okay. Axe the Viking, thanks to 50 SEK. At least in Plague Tale, Amicia couldn't take on men in melee and had to use stealth to survive. She was also believably scared. Okay, cinema vidya, not gonna lie. Yeah, some people have said that before. I never played either of the ones that are out, but I don't know, I'm just not interested, I guess. Lucas Hoykers, thanks to the 3 months membership. A shame you can't refund this crap anymore. It's okay. I mean, I made my money back and then some. Ex Viking, thanks to the 20 SCK. I like the realistic armors. Aeta's sucks though. Yeah, actually having the knights and play armor is kind of cool. Too bad I had a magical item that let me just bonk them in the head and they insta-die. Somewhat sinister, thanks to the $5. Honestly thought the Grand Wizard would be the final boss. How much more of this is left? Also, how you doing, Synth? Well, I guess you got your answer. It was probably about 2 hours. How am I doing? Shit. I was very mad for a little while, but now I'm okay. Gordon Hammer, thanks $5. You're mad because you're engaging with the game on its terms, despite knowing its flaws. It's inevitable. Yeah, I mean, I was trying. Like I wasn't just like spamming buttons and hope for the best. Like I'm like, okay, the parry is obviously very strong, and it's one of only 2 ways to deal with the unblockable attacks. And dodging was a little finicky and doesn't really actually accomplish anything. Like, as you might have noticed, at the end of the enemy's attack combos, sometimes I would attack and they would just instantly parry my attack. So if I had dodged instead of parried, I imagine what would happen is I dodge, then I attack, they just parry, and then they attack again, and I haven't accomplished anything. So obviously parrying is the best thing in the game, easily. So yeah, I got extremely mad because like all the jankiness was adding up just for that one section in the vineyard and then the last fight right after. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Oi mate, I'm gay. English accent. Yeah, that's a great impression, don't you think? It is funny. Like I've seen some Disparu vids, and him just saying like, I mean, I know what the words mean, but it does sound like a clown dialect sometime, where it's like, oh yeah, she's talking about her clunge, you know, her minge and her mingy clunge. It's like, yeah, I know you're talking about pussy right now, but like, what the fuck is a clunge? You know what I mean? Like, you think of a vagina. Clunge is the word that comes to your head. What the fuck is clunge? Yeah, fanny, clunge, minge. These are cartoon words. Speak English, motherfucker. Anyway. Somewhat sinister thanks too much. We finally found a combat system worse than Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, dude. It was yeah, that was awful. Like, I feel like the first Kingdom Come, there was a certain charm to its combat system, even if it was extremely brain dead with Master Strikes and stuff. That shit and that, dude, I don't know, man. Ex Voto, despite it being extremely simplistic, I mean, there was only, you could argue, 6 enemy types in the entire game. One of them, just half of his moves felt like they were just inconsistent. Like that long spear strike, he wanted to plunge his spear in that lesbian to turn her straight or whatever. Yeah, that move, like, the parry just did not work half the time. And I'm assuming it was because if he stands too close to you, you can't parry it. That's my assumption. But I don't know. I never really figured out. It felt very inconsistent. Accident Zero, thanks to the $2. That Knight's a DMC5 player. Put him in the banner. Okay. Kazumezo, like, do you ever just get tired of trolling 24/7? Like, I get that this is a place full of man children, but it's and a place with 24% faggots, but somehow you're worse than both those. I don't know. You should trust. Chat has very low minimum standards of being a human being, and you're not meeting those standards. You got to step up your game. Neun Von Winkle, thanks to the 15 PEN. Go watch a bit of Shinsei Idol Dekatama K. That should improve your mood, synth. I probably will forget what that title is in 3 seconds. Clunge isn't traditional like Minge and Fanny. I wouldn't know. I would not know, sir. I just find the dialect amusing. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 5 Australian. Game is so boring that I drifted off to sleep at my computer. Yeah, well, it's hard to sleep when I'm spurging. It's just, I hope you muted the stream before that part. Do I not deserve human rights? No. You do not. Because you're not human. You do not. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Damn, playing this again must be a great game if even you can't stay away from it. Chat voted. I gave in to democracy, which is always a mistake. But to be fair, I didn't really have a strong plan for this stream. I was hoping the stupid raccoon game would be a little bit more amusing than that. But I don't know. Going to buy the special lesbian edition. That's the normal edition. American Noble, thanks to the 6 months membership. Thanks for all you do, Synth. No problem. Though I don't think I really needed to play this again. I think everyone knew not to buy it, you know. Nate Haggers, thanks to the $1. Saint Thicolis, thanks to the $5. A Focus Trip called you the only good game reviewer and that you should join the stream. I don't know who that is. Love your videos. I've been a fan since the Far Cry 6 video. Oh, awesome. That's a long time. Can you repeat that? Nah, I think you got the point across. I think that's the only reason super chatted, because he wanted me to read his name. T-Rex, thanks to the $2. Can you name the top 3 oldest fans you recognize? Some of it's kind of blurred together. I know Solar's been here since near the beginning. Cobain's been here since near the beginning. It's funny, people always thought Cobain was banned. He was just demodded. Like, he's literally chatting in the chat right now. How long has Brian been around? Has Brian been around since the beginning? I know he's been around a long time, but I can't remember when Brian C joined us. It was Hayes. Well, I guess technically he's still Hayes. They switched to ats because the feds want to add us, you know. Skitter's been here since Saints Row video. That's pretty long. That is pretty long. Alex vs. Eva, you've been around since the beginning. Okay. I think Sammy wants out of here. 1 second. I joined the Spider-Man 2 streams. No, that was... No, I think that's about halfway in the life of my channel. I think. Something like that. Can I be a mod? No. You can't ask to be a mod. Though, these streams have gotten too popular recently. I think moderation probably needs to step up a little bit. I've been here since the legendary Tormented Soul stream. Yeah, that's pretty early. Changed my name a few times. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm never drinking Everclear ever again. Need a baby game to off the normies. That's why I wanted to play RuneScape. It's like, you want to filter out the tourists? I guarantee an hour RuneScape and the viewership's going to cut in half. But I think it's a little late for that now. We could probably just... I don't know. Do you guys want to hear Doomer Hour stories? It's been a little while since I've read any. Okay, that's a lot of yeses. Tell me why stream? That actually happened. That was a drunk stream. Thomas was on that stream, I believe. Wasn't he? I think Thomas said the N-word during that stream. I missed all the Ex Voto gameplay today. Honestly surprised you played it again. Game was pathetic. Chav voted for it. We were already halfway through the game, so I guess, you know, outside of the one rage moment, it wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Video watch segments 100 times better. Yeah, but people write me these doomer stories, and I'll never get to read them if I don't read them. I need to put my blue light filter glasses on first, though. Even though I have the lights low, I'm just... I'm tiring out. I think I used most of my energy on that rage. How's the RE9 video going? Does it have more likes and dislikes? Yeah, it does. Like dislike ratio isn't that bad. I think it's like 80%, which is pretty that's pretty much average for my videos. For the average YouTuber, 80% means a lot of people are mad. For my channel, that's normal. That's completely normal. I mean, I have a shit ton of hate watchers who seem to not realize that they are supporting the channel by watching the videos. I mean, I appreciate it. Helping keep the channel alive, I guess. Hairline is receding. I can tell you're new here. There seems to be a lot of people thinking I'd wear a balding wig where you can count the number of hairs in my head. Have I watched any other critical RE9 reviews? Yeah, I watched some of Type 2 Productions. What was the other one? Oh, Moldberg. Yeah, I watched some Moldbergs as well. I'm trying to figure out where we are in the Doomer stories. I never learned. I never learned. Dude, when I'm re-clicking on some of these and I'm getting flashbacks. Like I just clicked on the one with the Somalian guy, and I find it funny he said 5'9" is below average for Somalis, which is factually incorrect. Like Africans on average are like 5'6" or 5'7". And then I just clicked on the one where a Slavic guy called his dad a pedophile, and that just made me laugh. I'm trying to figure out where we are. All right, I think I found it. Okay. Bro, how'd you know I was Somali? Okay. Mayo's was typical. Griffin's was more positive than I thought it would be. Really small channel called Tyru Views had a pretty good one. I think I got recommended the Tyru Views one. Either that or chat mentioned it to me because that sounds familiar. I know there's like a new. I'm surprised no one is. Well, maybe someone did mention it. I wasn't looking at chat that much this stream, but I haven't seen people mention the new video shitting on me. I feel like that one is very desperate for attention. I got to give the guy credit, though. He did use a new face of mine in the thumbnail. I feel like almost every time someone uses my face in the thumbnail, it's like the ironic Soy Jack one I did like 3.5 years ago. It's like, damn, dude, I've streamed like thousands of hours since then. You could use a new one, maybe. Like, come on. There's got to be something. What's the vid? I don't want to give it attention. I don't remember what it was even called anyway. But it had something to do with my RE9 take. You could probably find it based on that. Or it's the one, the olive shirt. Yeah, there's only like... Every time people make fun of me, it's like the same 2 or 3 images. Is worth going through. I didn't click on it. That's the thing, like, these people want attention. There's a guy who made a hit piece on Devon's that it felt like satire. I'm not even sure if it was real or not. But it was like, he emailed both me and Devon. So it's like, thanks for giving away, you just did this for attention. I mean, it's way too obvious, you know? And the top comment was one of you guys saying, Husky's alt account is well edited or something. Something like that. And I think the second highest was like, welcome back, Thugnificent, or some shit. That guy was in Devon's chat too. Oh yeah. It's just like, the problem with that video, again, not going to say the name of it to give attention, but he could have just made the video half as long and said, Devon should actually care about the videos he makes, you know? I feel like that was the only strong point in the whole video, and a lot of the rest of it was kind of stupid. But the whole point where it's just like, yeah, Devon doesn't give a fuck about the videos he makes, even Devon would agree with that on some level, you know? But the rest of it was kind of stupid, and some of it was just objectively wrong. Like he said, I only make 1 video a month. It's like, you could just scroll through my videos for 5 seconds and see that basically every single month, with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions, I have released 2 videos a month, sometimes 3. Like with the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 one, that was only 1 video, because it took me a month to make that video. But for the most part, I release 2 videos a month, sometimes 3. Yeah, and obviously I stream a shit ton. And that was another okay point he made in the video, is basically just, he said it in kind of a gay way, but he basically just said Devon should stream more so that he builds a more parasocial audience. But Devon doesn't like the parasocial shit. Like, me and him are the same. I used to really not like it as well. Me, I've accepted it's inevitable and there's nothing I can do about it. But Devon is still in the phase where he really doesn't like the parasocial shit, so he's trying not to foster that too much. Yeah, Poir, yeah, he tagged a bunch of people too. That was another thing. Yeah, I did notice that as well. He tagged you, tagged Husky, tagged me. Nobody wants to be parasocial to death. That's me. My face when I wasn't tagged. Yeah. Alright, we need a Doomer Hour song. I figured out where we were. And there's no suggestion in this email, so give me something. Dark Black Sumi Picture 6? Okay, from Tekken 6. Okay. About 3 years ago, in my junior year of high school, I finally built up the courage to ask a girl out who I'd been ogling over... We're off to a good start, okay? Who I'd been ogling pretty hard since the school year started. Jesus. We shared a math and English class. This is a weird song. How is this a Doomer song? I shouldn't have listened to you. Anyway, We shared a math and English class, which gave me a lot of time to stare at her, but... Alright, I'm already not on this guy's side. Why are you talking about just staring at... I know this is back in school, so I can forgive you, you know. But you're just like, wow, I could stare at this girl. I loved staring at this girl. Alright, we need a new song. This is horrible. Who suggested this? Time out. This is the worst fucking Doomer Hour song. Fuck off. Like, that was actually distracting. Cry of Fear, Dark City. Okay. Okay. We shared a math and English class, which gave me a lot of time to stare at her, but I was never satisfied. Okay. Even when I learned every intricacy of her body. Alright, am I just reading a fucking creepy serial killer's message? Yeah, I gotta turn this down a little bit. One time I heard her talking to her fat friend about how much I was staring at her, but she didn't say it was weird or anything. She just seemed very indifferent. Her friend even said I would be kind of hot if I wasn't so short. Elliot Rodger syndrome. As the year progressed, I got pretty tired of the daily monotony of driving home, running into my room, opening Pornhub, jacking it to the closest likeness of this girl I could find, and then going to bed. So I resolved it within myself that I'd ask her out the next day, no matter what. I knew this one act could make or break me. I knew that if she rejected me, I would fall into an even deeper depression than I was already in. It wasn't even about her at all. It was mostly about the prospect of rejection itself. It's very easy for me to fall into a slippery slope of negative thinking. So when the morning of my asking her out came, I was understandably nervous. My heart was racing all morning before school to the point that my chest began to ache with adrenaline. I had severe diarrhea due to IBS. Okay, sometimes, I mean, listen, I should never tell other people, you know, TMI, because I've done that shit plenty of times. But it is weird when you write it, because, like, you have plenty of time to, like, maybe I shouldn't write that I just had diarrhea, but whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, but thankfully I woke up 2 hours early in order to deal with it. I barely slept the night before, and I was extremely scatterbrained. I finally got to school, and the bell rang for classes to start. I was sitting at one of the lunch tables in the commons when I felt the cool tile beneath my feet. That's when it hit me. I forgot to wear shoes. What? Is this a fucking dream? How? Okay, hold on. This sounds like a dream. How do you forget to wear shoes? Is this fake? We've heard some crazy ass shit on here, but how do you make it to school without shoes? Like, do you have parents? Did your parents see you leave the house? You didn't feel the cold ground as you were walking away from your house? When you boarded the school bus? Did you feel the cold metal on your feet? How? How does that actually happen? How do you make it to school without shoes? Indian story. Yeah, it's an Indian. Anyway. My mind began to race. I was trapped. I had skipped so much school previously because of IBS that if damn, these are some neglectful parents, huh? That if I missed one more day, I would fail my classes. I couldn't just go home and put on shoes and come back. I got to my first class without anybody noticing my feet. I have little tiny baby feet. Hairless, nicely trimmed toenails, stubby toes, fat soles. I can wear a size 6. Dude, 24% of chat is getting ready to find you right now. Hide. Lock your fucking doors. The gay cells are coming. There's an army of police Johnsons. They're getting ready. Anyway, I can wear a size 6, but I wear a 7.5 just so I don't look too awkward. But now I had nothing to conceal my embarrassing feature, no shield whatsoever. Yeah, foot fetish story. That's what I was fucking thinking, like... Why would gays like small feet? I don't know. Why do gays like femboys? It's the real question you should be asking yourself. I was sitting down on my chair Indian style, Indian confirmed, trying to conceal my bare feet from the rest of my classmates, and more importantly, my crush Courtney, who sat across the room. My old man English teacher walked in and immediately noticed how I was sitting. He tended to be obnoxious and often tried to humiliate students. "Why are you sitting like that?" he asked. Oh, man, the food I ate is like fucking up my mouth, but whatever. Just pretend I am enunciating perfectly. I'm like talking with a lisp almost. Alright. "Why are you sitting like that?" he asked loudly. Everyone was staring at me. I had to think of a plan quickly to de-escalate the situation. I grabbed the pen from my pocket and began writing on the bottom of my feet. This is a fucking... He's just writing... This is a foot fetish story. Fuck you. I'm blocking this email after I'm done reading this. No reason, I said, looking down and scribbling on my right foot as fast as possible. Finally, in his obnoxious way, the old fart teacher screamed at me to look up at him and stop sitting Indian style. "What is your deal this morning?" he yelled at me again. My heart was racing. It was time to initiate the plan, to defuse the situation the only way I thought how. With the whole class watching on, I started. "Sir, I have something I need to ask Courtney," I said. The eyes of the classroom shot towards her and then back to me. The teacher was sort of taken aback. "Well, what is that?" I paused for a moment and took a breath. Then I stopped sitting Indian style and stuck my feet out together from under my desk for the whole classroom to see. On the bottom of my feet, I had scribbled, "Courtney, will you go out with me?" in blue ballpoint pen. The room was hit with awkward silence as my baby feet barely poked out of the bottom of my jeans. The foot open... What is the point of this fake story, legitimately? I'm glad you wasted our time with this. Anyway, the foot openings of my jeans made my feet look especially small and childlike. Some kids were squinting to read the words properly. I mean, this is so obviously fake, it's unreal. Anyway. I guess the writing was small. I had a huge grin on my face, trying to conceal my fear. I kept my feet in the air with my soles pointed toward Courtney while sitting on my desk. The room was still silent. I could feel the disgust emanating from everyone in the room. Even the teacher stood motionless with his mouth open. Then his face took on a look of fatherly disappointment, and he grabbed me by my arm, stood me up, and escorted me out of the dead quiet room. As I exited the room with the pitter-patter of my bare feet staining the air, I took one last look at Courtney. She was crying. Yeah, you should post this to Reddit. You'll get a lot of likes. Thanks for your faking gay story. I'm hitting a blockerino on that one. Yep, and then everyone clapped. Like, that was way too obviously fake. Like, I knew it was fake the moment he said, "Oh yeah, I made it to school barefoot." Like, that would not happen. Like, maybe in India. Yeah, you went to school in India. Okay. Good story. Just say, "I'm Indian," the end. Doomer hour. I've been like, okay, understandable. Next story. Hold on, we have a sequel to a previous story. I might have to refamiliarize myself with the first one. Nah, this is never mind, this is clarification for me, not for chat. Okay, I'll just read this later. Maybe I'll respond to it later, even though you sent this, like, Yeah, 2 months ago. But I'll get back to you. Let's see. I don't understand why some of you guys send images in your emails. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. And it's... Also, I get this glitch. I don't know if it's you guys. Wait, is this also a sequel one? I think this might be a sequel one. Yes, it is. This is... hold on. I want to check if the rest of this is actually a story. He sure as hell wrote a lot of fucking words. Okay, yeah, this one is also clarification of a story. I love it how I read this guy's story 2 months ago, and then he's like, okay, I'm going to explain all the things to the story. And then by the time I see the response, I forgot what your story was. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I just don't read my emails. Okay. Alright, this one is a story. Yo, Synth, I trust you remember some of my story. Dad beat my mom. Mom shot my dad. I moved in with my mom. Dad got felted by the court, etc. Yeah, I do remember. None of that has anything to do with this story, really, but just saying so chat has context for who this is. You read a story on a recent stream that reminded me a lot of an experience I had in my teens. Hold on. My stomach and fucking the slop pizza, man. You read a story on a recent stream that reminded me a lot of an experience I had in my teens. The one about the 5'3" guy who was a Giga Chad, allegedly, and pulled hot aspy ass. Yeah, I do remember that one too. Don't know how doomer this story will be, but I thought it may be interesting to share and could elucidate what my mindset may have been like during that time when I was living with my mom. So to preface this, I was not a Giga Chad growing up, nor am I now, lol. In my teens, I was extremely horny, naturally. But my method of venting this was by worming my way into relationships, in quotes, with girls, and for one reason or another, I would find a way to quickly end said relationship. Fake sell, fake sell. Perhaps due to the lack of instant gratification that hentai could give me, or maybe I was just a pussy. But this was a recurring issue throughout high school, where I'd quickly lose interest if a girl gave me her number, let me hold hands with her, etc. Devin had 1 or 2 experiences like that, if I remember right. He literally just kind of lost interest, yeah. I guess if I had to explain how my brain may have rationalized it, I think I really just needed the female approval, but one singular girl's opinion wasn't ever enough somehow. And I couldn't waste time on one just to see it through to its ultimate conclusion. I don't know exactly why I was like this, but I can think of a number of reasons that all could have contributed. I know that last paragraph won't be earning me any nods of approval, but I figured it was necessary context, and it's probably gonna get worse. For one reason or another, I somehow ended up on Tumblr. Yes, that Tumblr. I was a big fan of those old Slender Man YouTube series, like Marble Hornets, way back when they were still ongoing. And the creators of those series were very active on Tumblr, so I guess I just congregated there. I didn't really understand where I was, and was unfortunately exposed to a lot of cringe lefty ideology, but it didn't really take root. I didn't realize it at the time, but what I was really using Tumblr for was just to slide into the DMs of any girls I stumbled upon that looked mildly attractive, plus socially inept, therefore low self-esteem, and would typically use shared interests as an entry point. If you knew who this was, they definitely be reputation lost would be all across the chat. I know who it is. Looking back, it was all extremely cringe and pathetic behavior. I don't really feel bad for most of the girls, but it's unbecoming of a man to lower himself to doing that. I guess if I get any defense, I didn't really know any better. Yeah, I mean, that is fair, yeah. Teenagers do a lot of cringe stuff anyway. So now for the actual story, sorry. I ended up connecting with this one girl on Tumblr who is similarly a fan of Marble Hornets and would post herself cosplaying as the characters. I reached out to her under the guise that I was looking to buy a certain jacket she was selling, which had already been sold but kept engaging with her anyway. We got to know each other, and for whatever reason, she didn't cut contact with me when she would have realized there was a pretty significant age gap between us. She was actually a legal adult in her early 20s, while I was maybe 15 or 16 at the time. The way I was with my brain, I perceived this as a challenge to earn the approval of an older woman. But I do feel bad now thinking back that I could have been placing her in an uncomfortable and borderline predatory position. Nah. But it's not like she ever cut contact, so I think we were just both fucked in the head, which she definitely was, because, well, I mean, she used Tumblr, you know, anyway, it goes without saying. Because as I'd come to learn, she had a pretty brutal upbringing, and I believe she was actually schizophrenic. Yeah, that's not good. I made it pretty clear to her that I was attracted to her and that we should try to meet up. And at some point we even talked about living together, but she was iffy about it and adamant that I needed to turn 18 first. Eventually I moved on from trying to court any kind of relationship with her, but we stayed in contact because I guess there was a sense of dissatisfaction within me that I wanted to eventually see something realized. And also, it's just hard to avoid responding to someone when they DM you. Yeah, well, I'm pretty good at ignoring people. I've ignored quite a few people who have DM'd me. Anyway, over the years, however, she became increasingly unhinged, and we communicated less and less frequently. She would send me pictures of empty rooms and windows, asking me if I can see it, insisting that her apartment was haunted. At some point, she started dating a woman, yes, who apparently practiced black magic, and she thought this girl summoned a demon into her life. I'd definitely be bailing the fuck out of there. As soon as you hear about a woman has a girlfriend, out. I don't even care about the schizo shit, but that's like, nah, gross, icky. This relationship also turned abusive, and the witch girl supposedly beat her. Imagine my shock. Yeah, well, it's just like Ex Voto, you know? It's the poetry. They know. They know. Women love beating each other. In a way, I think she was actually right about a demon being summoned into her life. Did she put the Sonichu medallion on? Because after this relationship, she changed in weird ways. She started dating another ex-girlfriend of that witch and would make odd posts on Facebook about Greek gods and conversations she was having with dragons. I had to ask her about it one time because of how bizarre it was. I don't exactly remember what her response was, but it was like the incoherent ramblings of a schizo trying to convince you they're not really schizo. She'd talk about how she was friends with Hermes or some shit and what he'd get up to in his day-to-day. So as far as Tumblr bitches go, I guess she was pretty normal. Yeah, I don't want to get into this, but I had... yeah, one of my cousins had a psychotic episode because of drugs, and I guess she turned out okay. She got married and had kids, but something similar happened to her, yeah. That was a pretty awkward time. One day I found myself questioning why I still had a Facebook account, so I planned to delete it. But decided to just go kinda nuclear and fuck with some people I didn't plan on maintaining communications with, one of them being her. I messaged her and started asking her about her religion, which I guess was Wicca. Oh yeah, she's a Wiccan, yeah. Or whatever it's called. And I googled the god of that religion, which is some horned motherfucker. Sent her the picture and told her she worships the devil. Well, she flipped out in confusion that I would attack her like this. I guess gave her phone to her girlfriend, and we started battling through DMs, although all I really did was just act like a clown and ask her stupid questions. Yes, I don't think it's even worth the engagement. I definitely, as soon as you hear, oh, the girl is a lesbian, I'm out. Like, no matter what, there's no possible interesting conversation worth having after that point. I deleted my Facebook account shortly thereafter, but a few years later, had to reactivate it to reach out to someone. Strangely, I noticed there was someone on my friend list I didn't recognize. Someone by the name of Gabe. Lol. You don't have to read the name out, but I don't think it matters. Oops. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Apparently she trooned out. An actual female to male troon, if you can believe it. I can. You started this story with Tumblr, so. Somehow I wasn't shocked. I mean, if you're a woman with some kind of tism or whatever she had, you date a witch who practices black magic and beats you, and you have schizophrenic delusions, there's really only one way things can go for you. I guess if there's a doomer message to the story, it'd be something like this. In my loneliness and need for approval, I desperately sought out that approval and was willing to receive it from the lowest kinds of cretins, like Tumblr bitches. She wasn't the first or the last, but definitely the weirdest. Part of the reason I don't have hardly any friends now as an adult is because I spent too much time seeking out people I learned to hate later, like lefties and blacks. What's this? Okay, I did not expect blacks to be part of that. And I put too much of my energy into some meaningless online connections like this girl/trans male/Zer Zem type N-word. I'm attaching some images I've retained of drawings she did of us, and a particular Facebook post she made that I thought was so insane it had to be shared. Obviously names have been redacted. I'm not sure what the drawings will realistically add. I guess just to convey that I was actually friends with this person to an extent that she would draw us together. Okay. I'm just looking at the images. No, I will not be sharing them. The last one is Game Grumps, isn't it? That's funny. Okay. There you go. Why would you ever keep this picture that this demon drew? I mean, she was his friend for a long time, you know? People hold on to stuff. Is this the next one? Hold on. Sometimes I don't know if I've read one or not, you know what I mean? Hold on. When was this sent to me? Okay, yeah, I didn't read it. Some of these stories are very similar. We'll change the song. King Arthur Knight's Tale menu theme. Hold on. I forgot to read the rest of the super chats after that T-Rex one because I don't know. I guess I got distracted with my own thoughts. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Polearm Chad in the banner. I mean, it would just be the knight helmet, and that's it. I don't know if people would even know who it's supposed to be. I like the Klansman dude. I keep forgetting what they're actually called. I just want to call them the Flagellators. The Klansman guy. I liked him. Gavin Free None, thanks to the $5. This is so gay in every single usage of the term. Yup, accurate. Axton Zero, thanks $2. Lesbian Griffith in the Big 26. Rest in peace, Miura. Yeah. Dude, I don't even... It's one of those twists that is kind of obvious in hindsight because there were no other characters. The only other character we even knew at that point in the story... I guess there were two. There was the random lord who was dying of, like, the itis. But it would make no sense if he's the bad guy. And then there was, like, the first boss we fought. I guess the Klansman might have survived because there was no cutscene of him dying because the game's unfinished. But I don't know. So it kind of had to be her as the bad guy, right? Even though it makes no sense. Mr. Moss, thanks to the $5. So it came down to domestic abuse after all. Yep. Like, the part about her letting the bad guys in the gates makes sense. I mean, I'm sure that happened a million times in history. But her becoming, like, the leader of the evil brigands is so retarded in so many ways. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Story is like Final Fantasy Tactics, Ramza, and Delita if it was bad. Well, I hope you didn't just spoil Final Fantasy Tactics for me. I'll probably forget by the time I play it. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Worst games of 2026 contender already. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mito Nitro, thanks to 10,000 PYG. Nugget time! Minute World, thanks to the 11 months membership. When does she go Super Saiyan Dyke? A good question. That should have happened. That would have been cool. Silent Hill F had you go Beast mode, and we should have had Super Saiyan Lesbo mode. Francisco Bugatti, thanks to the 15 months membership. I didn't get it. What was the game about? Classism, I guess? You know, fucking, or feudalism, or both. I mean, I guess feudalism is like classism anyway, but you get the point. It's just about, oh, she was like low-born, and then Night Chick, I guess, was more high-born, since she was born into a knight's family. I guess, that's it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else to it, really. Gayism, truly. Mr. Moss, thanks to the $2. And 1348, you can end Jennifer English. Game of the year. I guess that's one good element of the game. Newborn, new porn, thus. What a legendary video game. Absolutely legendary. Anyway. Groidberg, thanks to the $5. Props for being the 1% of streamers to have suffered through this to completion. Also, when is Debbin's bar mitzvah? I didn't get my RSVP. I think you missed out on that one by like 10 years. Let's see. Stallion Milk, thanks to the $2. The final boss was just a lesbian domestic LMAO. Yep, absolutely. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Do you think that one dude is done rolling around with his mega donk Latina girlfriend? No. No, he's not. He never came back. She absorbed his soul with her succubus nature. It never began for him. Hold on, it skipped me and now the YouTube studio page is dying on me. Dismissed 2 more hour. No, I just was taking a break to read super chats because I don't want to be super tired and then have to read 50 of them at the end. Because it's already almost 1 a.m. Hold on, I gotta refresh the fucking page. They'll never fix the memory leak. They won't do it. Because they know. Google knows me in particular is too fucking lazy to switch to Brave. They just know. They just know. They know. Okay. Anime Chud Party, thanks to the $5. Love your stuff. Been lurking a long time. You should check out the Super Origami Kingdom Surfs Up 2 video. It's extremely funny and autistic. We watched one of that guy's videos before, didn't we? Which guy is that? I know he was a Teasmo, but I don't remember which video we saw. It could be funny. Mega Rock and Rolla thanks $2. Lesbians of Pete cringe. True. Ricardo Cumsocks thanks to the $5. Instead of a lame sword fight, what if their bushes got crazy tangled together at the end, and there was a cool mini game about untangling them? I mean, it just helped them shave at that point. I don't know why would you untangle their bushes? Ricardo Cumsocks thanks to the 14 months membership. You clunge mogged her hardcore at the end there. True. Matthew, thanks to the $5. Do more reacts, especially Kino Casino content. What is? Do you want me to react to Kino Casino? Also, next Chudcast with Debin when? I don't know. We'll see. We might do Chudcast this week. We might not. We'll see what happens, I guess. Me mom died in the clunge. Synchro Max, thanks to the $2. Clunge sounds like the name of a cartoon henchman. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's just cartoon shit. Ryan C, thanks to $2. This god here is the game woke. I love and hate that question. Mostly hate. Because of what it represents. I understand you don't want to watch a stream. But don't show up here and expect me to give you the QRD so you can leave. Fuck you. At least, like, watch maybe 5 minutes of the game, then you can leave. You know, judge with your own eyes, maybe. Make a rock and roller, thanks to the $2. Check out Cyrano Lifts a Boulder Toho baby game. I did look at it. I don't know if we'll play it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. If you bought another dog, would you name him N-word or... It's... Howie Felter Snatch. Quite a name. I would not do the N-word name. And the other name is too many syllables for a dog. You gotta keep it simple. Keydis, thanks to the 11 months of membership. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. I found you from the Sushi Squad film review. No lie. Oh, yeah. I did review the Suicide Squad movie. You know, that was my most hated video for... I don't know how long. A long time. Like, as it had the worst like-dislike ratio in my... Well, I'd say at its peak dislikes... It had the worst like-dislike ratio I've ever had in the entire history of my channel. It was literally like 17%. I bet it's not that low now, but it was 17%. I remember making the video and then waking up the next morning and just seeing how everyone hated it. Everyone. You must have been brigaded because who really likes that movie? Dude, Reddit loved the second Suicide Squad movie. I actually hated it. I think it was extremely Jewish. Like, if I made the video now, I would have been like, this is like the most Jewish superhero movie ever. And I'm convinced James Gunn has raped 50 children. Obviously, I wouldn't say that in the video. Allegedly, of course. And I'm joking, of course. But it's probably true. But Reddit loved it. Reddit, despite hating Israel, loves Judaism. They just don't know it. They don't realize it. All right, hold on. I'm looking back to see how low the like-dislike ratio is on that vid. It's in the early days, so I have to scroll back pretty far. I think I could have just searched for it though in the search. I guess a part of me is like I kind of wanted to look through my old catalog because there's a lot of things I forgot I reviewed. Like I forgot I reviewed Amnesia Rebirth. That's crazy. Hold on. Suicide Squad is worse than you think. Actual trash. 22.2% like dislike ratio. That is the worst. And has 120,000 views. Yep, 22% like it. That is unbelievable. August 10th, 2021 is when I released it. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen a like dislike ratio that low, except like the YouTube Rewind and a few other like things that got brigaded by millions. Film gave the most chud-coded character its own show. Yeah, but they kind of ruined Peacekeeper. I think I did say he was the best character in that review. Maybe. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Anyway, let's read this Doomer Hour story. Oh wait, no, I didn't finish Super Chat. See, I almost got distracted again. The point of what M. Garcia was saying is, yeah, he's been here since near the beginning of the channel. Yeah. Krusty Bussy, thanks for $5. The synth cells keep lusting for Mrs. Bussy. I keep telling them no, but they won't listen. What do I do, synth? Okay, you want to elaborate on that one? Is Mrs. Bussy what you call your ass? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you can't just throw this out. Like, you gotta... Context, we were playing Left 4 Dead 2 versus mode with Krusty. His mom walked in and asked him to drink water since he only drinks Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. And people started making comments about his mom. Well, I know that feel. As people have made many comments about Synthetic Mom and we've had to shut them up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it, because your name is Krusty Bussy. Or Bussy. Your mom is Mrs. Bussy. I got you. I get it. Also, you need to drink some fucking water. You're gonna have kidney stones, motherfucker. You're only drinking Dr. Pepper. Anyway. T-Rex, thanks to the $2. Can you show us the Pyramid Head figurine? Sure. Hold on. There you go. It's pretty cool. I like it. Anyway, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. When you go to the dentist and they put the chair way back, does your wig ever like flop back? No, because I don't have a wig. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $5. Sorry if this is brought up before, I just got here. What are your thoughts on Gypsy Crusader? He won? Oh, that's good. He just won a fight and the usual crowd are melting. Well, thank God he could back it up. See, I feel like the alt-right just won a victory today. I don't really have strong thoughts. I mean, I've seen clips. Thought they were pretty based. I don't watch the guy, because, like, the type of shit I watch isn't, like, based, edgy content. I watch, like, a lot of background noise type stuff. Anyway, but, yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's good. The fight was absolute ass, though. Well, that kind of sucks, but, I mean, it's not like he's a boxer. Stallion Milk, thanks to the $2. That shoeless kid's name... Albert Einstein. Yeah, that story was shit. And then another $5. I just realized that by sending follow-up emails to my Doomer story, I've been sending it to the top of your mailbox for the last few months. RIP. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you replied to your own email, that means I might not see the story for another month. Distimon, thanks to the 2 pounds. Play Rayman 3 Inside the Fairy Council OST next. You got it. T-Rex, thanks to the 20 months of membership. I discovered you through your RE3 remake review. That's the actual beginning of the channel. That was like the 4th video I ever made or something. 3rd or 4th. It's pretty early. Anime Chud Party, thanks to the $2. Super Origami Kingdom is a super group of autists. We should watch that the next time I do a video watch segment. Just remind me. I think we watched one of their vids before a long time ago. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. For real, I used to be anti-Semitic like crazy, and then one of them told me his Grammy was turned into soap, and it totally turned me around. Now I'm just wondering what we can do. When can we do that again? Sounds fun. I'm sure many are asking themselves that question. Die Brav, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Six Fingers Netanyahu sends the Goldsteins his regards. Oy vey, Netanyahu sends the Goldsteins his regards. I don't know. Kind of tired. That one was a little over the top, even for me. Anyway. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I'm super sensitive about privacy, so instead of emailing my doomer story, can I put it into an envelope in a box and mail it to your dad? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. They made Gypsy cover up his SS tat, but it was visible by the end. Also, he threw a Roman after winning. I gotta check that out tomorrow for sure. Okay, let's get a move on and read a couple more stories at least. Hey Synthetic Man, recently started watching your channel. I would have loved your content even years ago, but YouTube never recommended your content. I don't know why. Who knows? And he says, spelling it, you know, like knows. Anyways, heard of your channel through another channel who I can only describe a diet grifter version of you. Let's just call him Pissy Pants. I don't know who you're talking about. Now I realize that this story might not be your typical doomer story, but assure you I'm as chud as they come and would like to tell you my full story over multiple installments. Also, I feel that you in chat would find it entertaining. Honestly, I fear typing it up that you might think it is made up. I assure you it is not, and can send you some evidence for your eyes only to back up that it is real if there ends up being a large amount of skepticism. Now on to the story. I was born alongside my identical twin brother, semi-retarded, with with Asperger's syndrome and ADHD, which I was diagnosed with at the age of 4, I believe. I'm 23 now, and almost 24 now, and honestly it's been quite the journey. As you can imagine, my brother and I were quite troublesome, extremely hyperactive, and the Asperger's only made us even more oblivious to our behavior. Me and my brother pretty much had no interest in socializing with other kids. My parents told us they would take us to the park when we were young, and would completely ignore anyone, even kids our own age, like they weren't even there. Yeah, I mean, I was the same way, for sure. I didn't really... I mean, I socialized with people in our neighborhood because my parents were very insistent and made sure me and Devin were social, but... yeah, at like the park and shit, no. So eventually when we started going to elementary school, and obviously the Tismo ADHD mix was a nightmare for the school, we were frequently sent to the principals for misbehavior and emotional outbursts. Luckily, I have loving parents, and they pushed to get all the support from me I could get, I guess. We both had personal aids. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Like special needs students having aids, yeah. Which, if you don't know, is like someone who helps with work and keeps you focused and behaved. Brutal. I don't remember too much about my time there being so long ago. But what I do remember is I was somehow pretty popular with the girls. Don't know how, maybe retard Riz. What? I'm gonna bite my tongue until we get an explanation, but I might have one based on stories I've talked about before. While TBH, I did have golden blonde hair and white skin in a school that was at least half anchor babies, Thomas's, so that helps. I remember during recess, the girls and boys would occupy different places of the playground, and I was one of the only boys that would do that. Excuse me. I had two girls, one white and the other was half black, I think, that I would frequently spurg to about video games I was playing. I was a really horrible listener. That's autism. So I was just spurging on. I don't know why they liked me, but they did. Okay, so I've talked about this before. I'll keep this brief. So my best friend from 5th grade to 7th grade was someone named Jack. He was autistic. The girls did not like him. They treated him like their pet. They did not treat him like another human being. They talked down to him, treating him as like their harmless, like beta male Redditor friend. And I'm not saying that happened to you, but that is exactly what I'm picturing in my head. So we'll see where this story goes. But the girls did not like you like that, I don't think. Anyway, the white girl invited me to her birthday party. When her sister said something I didn't like, wait. Oh, I threw a box at her and caused her nose to bleed. LeChud foreshadowed. Yeah, you spurged. You had an autism spurg moment. Not good. She still liked me even after that, somehow. One more bit of foreshadowing. My brother once got sent to the principal's office because he drew a swastika. Probably because we saw it on a movie or TV or something. Of course, the principal thought my parents were Nazis despite them being liberals who sent me to a diverse school. Must add, ever since I was a child, I love the swastika as well. It's such a beautiful and powerful symbol, even without... even without knowing or understanding its origins. And then he wrote 1488. I also remember I ate lunch with the troublemakers. I had this Hispanic friend who is older than me and held back a few grades. So I sat with him at lunch. I guess I jester maxed a bit, because I would eat an apple down to the core, then swallow the core. Which was quite popular and liked. I don't think I could do that now. I haven't been tired. Do you mean you haven't tried in almost 2 decades? He wrote, I haven't been tired in almost 2 decades. That'd be quite the non sequitur. Eventually, though, our troublemaking was too much, and school was sick of me and my brother. I hadn't even made it to 3rd grade. So we got sent to a private school, but not a normal private school, but one for tards. I knew this was... just based on what you described him, like, you sound like a special needs kid, for sure, no offense. Well, I guess there's no way to say that and it not be offensive, but yeah, I'm just saying it like it is. I remember doing the walkthrough and thinking, this seems awesome. They even said I could sign into Webkins. I do remember that. He wrote, if anyone remembers that, and I do, while at school. But on my first day there, it became obvious that most of the students were far more, as they would say, lower functioning than me and my brother. Well, I mean, you guys spurged out, so I don't know. You could just be good. Have you thought of being good? Anyways. Most of these kids were so retarded they couldn't speak, though could make animalistic noises, had to wear diapers, and would totally melt down if they heard a noise they didn't like. I remember on my first day, I met this kid called Nick. He could somewhat speak, but was very dumb. He had a meltdown for some reason, and when he had meltdowns, he would strip himself. So I remember the teacher trying to hold him down and just laughing because I could see his wiener. And you could spend a whole day in the same class with about 5 kids and about as many staff. People talk about Clown World, but I've seen circuses that honestly make me think people will say my story is fake. But it's the honest-to-God truth. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be a lot more of that. I don't think autism's going down. I think it's only going up. One might ask why I call them staff, and it's because most of them were young adults who weren't really teachers. They were getting hours for a social worker's degree or whatever other similar tard wrangler stuff. Not long after that, I was doing PE, which was really like yoga and stretches type stuff. We were sitting on the floor Indian style, and I was looking at my Yu-Gi-Oh cards based. To incentivize good behavior, they would give me Yu-Gi-Oh cards for... really, they gave you Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, they weren't anything nice, just bulk. Yeah, that figures. So I was just enjoying looking at them when out of nowhere my head jolted and I felt dizzy and my ears were ringing. I looked to my side and one of the other students was being held back from me by multiple staff members. He had stood up and kicked me in the head for no reason at all. The worst part is, I don't even think they checked if I had a concussion or anything. So as you can imagine, I soon came to hate many of my fellow classmates. I would figure out what would make them tick and use it to make them melt down epic style. I didn't see them as equals. I saw them as toys for my enjoyment. Here's the psychopath. See, listen, I know there's many members of chat that are autistic, but I'm just saying, this goes in line with everything I've said, that autistic people are narcissistic and evil. But ADHD masters, you know, if ADHD people could just focus for 2 seconds, we would be gods. We would be gods. Anyway, whatever. So, dude, the fact that the fucking bisexual furry took the autism versus ADHD videos seriously. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, I gotta finish this. We're at the end anyway. I don't feel that it's inaccurate to say I became the king of the tards. Just like me, for real. And what me and my brother came to call the hellhole. But I'm tired of typing for today. That is a story for another day. Okay. He wrote a reply saying, by the way, if you don't want to feature my story, it's fine. At least I hope you got a laugh out of it. I did get a laugh out of it. So the moral of the story is, don't fucking spurg out unless you want to get sent to the special needs school. Just sit down, be good. Just don't be a spurg. It's not that hard. I love how we've had doomer music, yet there hasn't really been a sad story yet. You know what I mean? Based autist splitting the story up instead of dumping a 30-paragraph manifesto. Yeah, I got to give him credit for that. All right, we'll just read one more. I'm kind of tired. Okay, this isn't a story, dude. You know, I'll just read this anyway, but when I said 20-paragraph limit, that doesn't mean write 5 sentences, you know what I mean? Like, the story has to be a story. So, I'm not even going to change the music because it's so short. Hi, Synth. I'm a 24-year-old gook cell. That's what he wrote. From Thailand, to be specific. I look very stereotypical of Southeast Asian with medium tan skin. With an average height of 5'8" and skinny build. Well, that would be above average height in Thailand. Is everyone just lying about their height as usual? I'm starting to think. Anyway, whatever. I've been the black sheep of my family since birth. I've struggled with depression since a young age and spend the majority of my time alone. At school, I'm constantly being picked on because I was very quiet in class. And my mother is very overprotective and abusively coddles me, while my father would turn a blind eye during this abuse. Abusively coddles me. I'm guessing this is like a wrong translation, given the context of the rest of this sentence. I attempted to off myself 3 times when I was 15 because of this. Yeah, definitely coddle is not the word. Fast forward to 2019, I eventually graduated from high school and decided I had enough of this, so I escaped from home and go to Myanmar without my parents' knowledge. I lived on the street for a few months before getting a job. And finally, at 2020, up until now, I just live alone and go to college. That's it. Like, he didn't write any more than that. Yeah, I mean, well, saying she's overbearing isn't like suicide tier. I feel like helicopter parents are pretty common in the modern day. I feel like we're missing a lot of context. Feel free to write a lot more than that, because that's not really a story. That was more like just you said events. Alright, hold on. I'm looking for the next one. Some of this shit you guys have sent me, man. Alright. New song. What was the super chat? Song. I forgot already. Rayman 3 Inside the Fairy Council. Hello, Synthler. I've watched all of the Doomer Hour stories thanks to Memory Runner. Given the time zone difference, it would be impossible if not for his work gathering your best streaming moments. Yeah, that's one way of describing it. You should read between the lines. You're one of the few honest people on YouTube, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. The anti-woke crowd, the people that call you the Phantom Menace, continue to avoid addressing the elephant in the room. I suppose they'll never speak out about certain groups that are ruining the entire entertainment industry. We know most game studios and movie studios don't release products to make money, but as a means of subversion and propaganda to brainwash the masses. Yeah, this is this is not Doomer Hour music. What do you guys? Okay, I can't believe I have to explain this. This is perfect after the autism story. Doomer Hour music is supposed to be sad. Like, the point of it is to be sad. There's no human being on the planet who gets sad listening to that track. Like, what? You have brain damage. You have fucking brain damage. I guess I do. You do. You do. I'm diagnosing you. I'm telling you what your doctor won't. Yeah, the T-Rex, that's not a bad suggestion. Maybe the... Were you thinking the Resident Evil 3 one? I feel like this one's more like horror theme than sad theme. I don't know. I don't remember what they sound like off the top of my head. Okay, we can do another. I can try that Gothic 3 one. Why not? Let's get to the point. I was born and raised in Argentina. My family had a big name out here, given that my grandfather, my mother's father, was a powerful billionaire. Though he wasn't an elite or a globalist. He was an anti-system hardliner that grew his fortune by exploiting gaps in the system to make a fortune. He was hated by the political class, which has always been overwhelmingly... Oh, they got louder. Hold on. Which has always been overwhelmingly left-leaning here, and twice he was bankrupted by lawfare and lies that were pushed by the press. Better not say much else, or it'll become easy to find who he is. I'm pretty sure, if you know, assuming this is a true story, they could probably find you just based on an Argentinian billionaire. There's not that many of those. Anyway. By the time I was in elementary school, everything he had crumbled to dust. I lived close to my grandparents for a part of my childhood before their passing. This is where things start to get bad. Two of my uncles who continued to manage the company slowly drained it out of resources and secretly bankrupted the company that had all the money and stole hundreds of millions, leaving nothing for the rest of the family except mountains of debt that haunt us to this day. I remember living in luxury even after their passing. My entire childhood story is one of having the taste of good things and losing it all. Without any money, my parents and I, alongside my young brother, had to leave the big city and go to the countryside to live in a rundown house built from mud bricks. It was that bad. We had to live through poverty and slowly rebuild this house that once belonged to employees from my great-grandfather on the side of my father. We had help from his brothers and parents to at least be in decent living conditions after a year. Soon my second brother was going to be born. Both were unwanted pregnancies, but it happened and my father lived on the edge because we barely had money. Do they have condoms in Argentina? Anyway. Yeah, he was living on the edge, alright. One of the last acts from my dying grandmother was giving my mother funds so that me and my brother could graduate in a good school. Mom guarded this money with her life, not spending even as we struggled badly. This meant I enrolled in a great school in the countryside that had just been built. This was the I can really say words right now. Inauguration year, and the place started small with no more than 100 kids. I was a quite shy boy before, but somehow these changes impacted me positively. I made new friends and a best friend that helped me a lot. I found new hobbies. One of my aunts gave me a Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon in those pirated cartridges full of dozens of games. South America and their fucking bootleg game shit. I'm sure everyone here knows what I'm talking about. I had fond memories up until this point, and I was also gifted a rundown Nintendo 64 from one of my cousins, but the lack of structure in my house meant it didn't last a single power surge. Damn. They don't have surge protectors in Argentina either. Pokemon was a frenzy in my school, and that lasted for years with the games, trading cards, toys, and all. That was pretty much global. My best friend was from a wealthy family, so at the time he had stuff that no one else did. Also, does every rich person know each other? Anyway. Also, he bought Dragon Ball Z and GT toys from abroad, so I managed to have a good time without any money, playing PlayStation and other consoles he had. We used to play together at his house many times after school, because my father was overwhelmed with work. We only had one car, and many times I had to stay at his house until the end of the afternoon, which as a kid I loved. He had two hot older sisters, too. One of them was a belly dancer that walked half naked around the house. Damn. Yeah, let's go. Every time his sisters came to pick him up at school, everyone was gawking at them. Both were beautiful blondes with snow-white skin. The Germans, man! They're Nazi descendants! Anyway, both were beautiful blondes with snow-white skin and blue eyes. This would shape my entire taste in women later in my teenage years, and then bring the girl who, in my college days, would shatter my entire life into pieces. Well, that's not good. Like this has been read before? I don't think so. I'm not getting any flashbacks. Are you thinking that weirdo who got adopted into a family and then wanted to fuck his family? That was one of the worst things I've ever read. Anyway, I don't want to be reminded of that. Sorry. Okay. My parent is a billionaire. Yep, it's fake. I mean, yeah, I would assume it's fake just based on that. Yeah. I mean, I suppose he doxed himself. You can find out, you know, Argentinian billionaire family goes bankrupt. You could trace around the time it happened because it was his grandparent. I think it'd be easy to verify this one. Or not verify the story itself, but find out who this is if that happened. Anyway, one Friday, my parents couldn't pick me up at the end of the afternoon, which meant I stayed deep into the night. And my best friend, who unbeknownst to me was a Chad in the making, had older friends from his condominium he hanged out with. Access to internet was still beginning, and we went to one of these teens' houses to check his computer. And of course he had explicit porn, from women making out with each other to gangbangs and even a girl sucking a horse's cock. This was my first time being exposed to porn. As a young child, I never even knew what sex was, and discovering the truth this way left me traumatized. I remember getting picked up by my parents, asking my mother all about what sex was, and she slowly explained to me. My innocence was literally destroyed. I stayed home for days. But damn, really? My father, well, he knew of the entire problem, but didn't say a fucking word. He left the entire burden to my mother. By then, I wasn't going to my friend's house again. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you see the horse shit, that probably would traumatize you for sure. The gangbang, it could be pretty bad too. Yeah, definitely. Did he say how old he was here? Anyway, the point is, yeah, I get it. Things started to get better financially for our family. And father managed to hire a helper for mother around the house, basic cleanup, etc., which was normal at the time. Think of it as a maid that gets to live and eat at your house while helping around. Yeah. This woman was like an overbearing grandma in terms of making me eat food all the time, and soon enough I gained a lot of weight, which drove my father crazy. He was a hardliner, especially because I was the firstborn son, so one of his solutions for me to lose weight was making me do literally dozens of laps running outside until I could barely stand military style. If this wasn't enough, my fat-ass self was still being fed like a piggy by the helper, so I obviously wasn't losing weight. I was holding back making a comment about calories in, calories out, and even you yourself are like, well, I was still eating like a pig, so running in circles was not going to solve it. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Given that my father was literally never home but Sunday, he used the day to grind me down as much as possible. Yeah, that's the type of shit. I always tried to explain this shit to my parents when I got older, but it's like, if you think about the main times when you spend, I'm saying this in a stupid way because I'm kind of tired, but you know, on the weekend is the most time you're going to be around your parents because there's no school, right? And if that time is spent doing shit you hate to do, even if it's something petty like chores, you know, like I was a lazy fuck, so of course I complained about having to mow the lawn every weekend. But the point is, if the weekend after like school sucks dick, you want to just chill for 2 days and you're spending a bunch of that time and energy doing more shit you don't want to do, you're going to resent being around your parents, is what I'm trying to explain. Anyway, let's see. This made me develop an extreme aversion to physical exercise, and 2 incidents in school aggravated it. Everyone likes soccer here. Yep. So it was common to play during physical education. Excuse me. My mother bought me soccer boots, but given that my father hated the sport and knew nothing about it, that's surprising. Little did I know that she bought the boots with spikes for grass and not the ones for concrete. That meant when I went to play with friends for the first time, I slipped and scraped half my face on the pavement with a bunch of gashing wounds and bruises that had me injured for months and traumatized a small child. Damn, that sucks. I thought you'd just scrape your knees or something. That happened to me a few times, you know? If this wasn't enough, we had a silly competition to see who could run down a small hill near the playground, quickly turned sour when one of my classmates fell into a mud hole and was swallowed up to his neck. It sounds like fucking quicksand. Like, how deep is this hole? I'm imagining like a cartoon. He just slipped into a, you know, like a 5-foot deep mud hole. We had to pull him out in a panic. This had happened because of heavy rains at the time. Also, another one of my classmates was running down the hill by the steeper side and collided with a younger kid, hitting his head, which caused a literal brain injury that had him skip half a year of school. Every time I hear about brown countries, I'm just like, there's always like shit. There's always this weird ass shit going on. I'm just saying. Like, again, when I think of my childhood and like people running around and getting hurt and stuff, it's just like, oh, you know, I jumped off of the 5-foot wall and tripped and scraped my knees, you know, like that's the type of shit I'm thinking of, because that's like normal, you know? Like, oh yeah, the kid fell, got brain damage. It's like, okay. Oh, it gets worse. He lost part of his eyesight in his right eye. Fuck, looking back on this, it was grim. Anyway, my school traumas were barely beginning. This is even, like, is any of this real? Am I reading another fake-ass story as the last story and I'm wasting time? I mean, this is a long one, too, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I just need to fucking get through this, I think. I don't know if it's real or not. He's gonna have tiny feet. Dude, that was fucking... What the... Who the fuck... Or it's a fake story with, like, gay foot fetish shit. Again, I bet 24% of chat was lusting, but everyone else is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Israel is... Isn't real. But bros keep on getting a bad rep. I've already explained my attitude toward that situation. Probably 10 times or more over the years. So I'm sure someone will explain it for you. No, because chat doesn't read chat. That's the problem. If chat read chat, someone would explain to you. But no, you guys are all just talking to me. Because I'm your best friend. Now leave your keys under the mat. And leave your wallet at home as well. Leave all your valuables out in the open. You can trust me. Anyway, okay, I'll read the rest of this, then I'm ending the stream. Well, after the super chats as well. My school traumas were barely beginning. Another one of my friends had her brother kidnapped and killed, which made headlines all over the country. A few years into my school now, which had exponentially grown into one of the largest in the region. Okay, this is definitely an ESL sentence. I get what you're saying, though. The school grew, which means changes. A new teacher had been appointed to supervise the classes, and she became obsessed with why I avoided participating in physical education. Even with my parents explaining why, she decided she was going to make me change, and I had to hide around the school with the newly extracurricular classes so that she could not force me to play sports with other kids. One time she got me to play dodgeball, and I was hit by a kick, yes, a kick, so hard into my face that my nose bled all over the court as I bawled my eyes out. What? It's dodgeball. How the fuck did you get kicked? What do you mean? Again, I don't know if this is real or not. But I hear about, again, these brown places, and I'm like, just like us. Just like us, you know? That's I can see why everyone should assimilate into the melting pot of America. It's a real fake story. I'm sure all these things in this story have happened before, don't get me wrong. That's not the question. I'm sure all of these events are factual, just maybe not to the same person. You know, the same person had not experienced these things. Even the things that didn't happen to him, but happened to other people he knew, I don't know. It's a compilation of true stories. Anyway. Going back to my father, he continued to be absent due to work, but gave me and my brother bikes for the summer. I couldn't use the bike without training wheels, but my brothers could, and that frustrated my father to humiliate me further for it. When I finally got to drive the bike without it for the first time, he had just arrived from work, and I went to show him excitedly just that. But before I could balance myself, he pushed me, and I fell headfirst into the ground, hurting myself all over. Your dad pushed you over while you're riding the bike. Alright, we just end the stream? I don't know if this is like, it sounds like a parody. Like, I'm gonna write the saddest, brownest story ever. It's like, it's like, this isn't even a story. I don't, it's... Yeah, is this dude in a cast 24/7? It's like the joke about the dude with bones made of glass, you know, it's... Not fake, just brown. Imagine your dad pushing you over as you're riding a bike. You're showing off how you can ride a bike, and then your dad just pushes you over. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to make of this? This story is most likely fake. The blonde-haired German Argentinians are 4 to 7% of the population, plus he was part of the richest as well. Yeah, what percentage of these stories could even be true? You can tell which ones are true, usually. When it's, The thing is, like, he's a descendant of a billionaire, but also he got injured 35 fucking times. Everyone he knew was injured. He was injured. I don't know. It just seems like it's too many things. It's too many things. Anyway, whatever. I guess we'll finish it just for the hell of it. Because I feel like it's awkward to not read the rest. The problem is, it's like 8 more paragraphs. I think this is more than my 20 paragraph rule, but not by much. I don't feel like counting. Okay, there were many other episodes during my childhood. He ordered me to wash his car every Sunday, go weeding everywhere for the entire day in the sun because I didn't value hard work. I even had to ask him for permission to drink water. He had to ask his dad for permission to drink water. This is what I'm saying. I know some of you are like, no, dude, it's real. I bet it's real. Even when I did what he asked, he was always critical, never once praised me, and always found a way to despise what I liked, hating on Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and mocking me for enjoying what I did. I wasn't bullied in school in my early years, but my dad did it before any kid could. And by this point, I had no confidence or self-esteem. My dad enslaved me. Anyway, by the end of the... Oh, wait, hold on. Raised mostly by my mother most of the time, I believed I should be a good boy and treat everyone well. My first crush came early as the kids started to discuss which girls they liked and all. I always felt attracted to foreign girls, which meant I liked the same Japanese girl for years. As we started to grow, there were couples forming in class even at a young age. She knew I liked her, but her culture meant she kept me at arm's length. What? Why? I don't know. Explain. You need to elaborate on that one. I don't think the Japanese girl's like, yeah, maybe she was looking for the white man. Sorry, you're not white, dude. It's over for you. Like, to me, that's what that means. The Japanese girl, the culture, like, where's the nearest white man to lock down? Anyway. We had a very good group of friends that had lunch together. Our parents knew each other well. Eventually, we started dating, but very childishly given our age. All of us were 12. Yes, I actually dated my Osana Najimi for 6 months. We made each other gifts from paper mache, held hands, and even kissed a few times. Just a light touch on the lips because we were children. All this, and he's a fake cell still. How? His dad is trying to beat him into an early grave, but he stood strong. He stood strong. By the end of the year, the economy was doing badly, and her parents were bankrupt. So she returned to me the small, shiny black stone that signified our friendship or relationship, Corny. I also had one, and she moved to the capital. We would never see each other again, and I would never date an Asian girl to this day. Things weren't much better for my parents either, but that comes later. The new year came, and our class became so large that it had to be divided in two. Suddenly, we had dozens of new classmates because the teachers decided to balance things to not make the newcomers feel excluded. I paid dearly for it, isolated in the class, and all my friends in the other class. One of the new kids took a liking to me, and we hung out during classes, but he was extremely autistic and had a huge problem with authority. I mean, that's all chat. Autistic and a problem with authority. Welcome to chat. Everyone was into Pokemon, collecting Tazos? Tazos? I'm not sure what that is. Trading cards and even plushies, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on the rise. One day, my best friend came to me out of nowhere and told me he was never going to play Pokemon or have anything with it again. But he didn't... Do you guys know? What is it? Someone explain. Yeah, it sounds like some people in chat know what that is. Oh, they're Pogs? Okay, they're Pogs. Got it. Alright. Okay, so he said he won't play Pokemon anymore. I followed him around for weeks as distance started to grow between us. True to his words, he never even played video games again. He even gave away all of his nerdy stuff to people in class and started to hang out with the older kids. Almost a decade later, we would meet by chance and talk about it. He lost his virginity at 13 years old to an older girl that was friends with his sisters. Damn, lucky. He decided he was a grown-up now and threw away all his childhood for chadhood. Yeah, cringe. I can one day write more about him. But in summary, he became a chick magnet, a party animal so notorious that even in Buenos Aires, he was pretty much known by everyone in those circles. It's... Really? This guy was... Oh, yeah? What's his fucking name, apparently? We should be able to Google him. Everyone knows who he is. He was hooked on marijuana, but never drank alcohol and moved to the United States. Are you like his dick rider? What? I don't even know what any of the fucking people... I don't know what a single fucking person who I went to school with is doing right now. I'm not even kidding. Anyway. He was hooked on marijuana but never drank alcohol and moved to the United States after one of his sisters overdosed and his parents divorced. Looking back on it, if I had discarded my child hobbies and moved on, I might have not grown up dysfunctional and traumatized. No. Stop, like... Not playing Pokemon at 13 or whatever the fuck, it would not turn you into Chad. That's retard logic. My younger brother took the right choice, and he's the only of the three of us brothers that isn't an outcast. Listen, I don't want to get into the speculative crap, but no, I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason. I think it's because your dad supposedly pushed you over on your fucking bike. That's the reason you're an outcast. That your dad abused you heavily. I'm pretty sure that's the very obvious lesson here, if this is a real story, but whatever. Anyway. I think these stories are partially true, but the perspective has been warped through embellishment for the sake of this segment, either to make it entertaining or victim mentality. Yeah, I definitely agree. For some of these, that's probably true. Now that I had lost my best friend, I became closer to this problem kid, and that brought me trouble. He used to break locks everywhere around the school, vandalize bathrooms, broke computers, and even destroyed the windshield of a car in a nearby building, which had the police coming to the school to investigate days later. Excuse me. My parents had already told me not to hang out with this kid, but he was not the kind of freak to take no for an answer. So he became obsessed with me, following me around school to the point where I had to hide during the break, and my parents had to come to school in a meeting with his parents to put a stop to this. I don't like where this is going. What kind of obsessed are we talking? This was hugely traumatizing to me because I was also blamed for all of his bad deeds by the school's management due to some kind of retarded principle that if you're near when something bad happens, you're also responsible. Well, you never turned him in. You didn't snitch on your homies, so yeah. I ask my mother to this day what the fuck they were thinking to not tell the teachers they were insane for assigning collective blame for individual mistakes. They need you to obey the system. I don't want to get into a rant about this, but the whole point of public school system, doesn't matter which country you're in, is to make you obedient to the government and society. So yes, you will be punished because your duty as a good citizen was to turn in the guy who opposed the dictatorship or whatever, or the communist government or whatever the fuck, you know, the oppressive Jewish overlords. That is the point of that exact rule. Is this guy is a free thinker. I mean, yeah, he was a crimer, obviously, so it's a bad example. But the point is, you were supposed to turn him in because Mr. Goldstein does not want that guy fucking up his, you know, satanic life, I guess. Moving on, and we gotta finish the story. Multiple times I was not even present when shit happened, but my parents were called the same way. This made me become paranoid, and to this day I'm a bit of a schizo when bad things happen, thinking if it's somehow my fault, and always expecting the worst outcome. Now, the worst part of all, I fell in love with one of the new girls, head over heels autistically for her. I gave her gifts, treated her like a queen. Oh boy, here comes simping. Called her house all the time to chat, and we slowly became close. My parents knew her single mother. I was romantic in the truest sense of what a child could be, idealistic, acting like in the movies, and basically being everything a girl despises. Yep, very self-aware. One day she answered the phone in a bad mood and consistently started to treat me like trash, calling me names and turning the phone off. Then she started avoiding me at school. As a child, I didn't understand why, so I kept groveling around pathetically. Everyone knew I was into her, but I was so blinded, I humiliated myself numerous times. My now former best friend knew I was into her, and he hooked up with her in no time. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You got cucked by your former friend. You're writing this in the story. Making her his girlfriend until I changed schools as if to prove a point to me. This is why I said this is fake. Like, what? That fucking? Are you kidding? Really? This. Anyway, I was devastated. This was my first taste of the black pill, and for the first time in my life, I was starting to understand how the world truly worked. Now I was full of resentment. 6 months later, I left in the middle of the school year through the back door as my parents had no more money to keep me in the school. Oh, was it a private school? I don't know. Whatever. I'm tired. I can't remember shit. By then I was an emotional wreck. My best friend had not only abandoned me, but also stole the girl I loved. My traumas with exercise and the problem kid had ruined my self-esteem completely. And I was starting to hate myself for allowing it all to happen. Also developing a huge stuttering problem that haunted me for over a decade with hundreds of words I couldn't say. A lot of this is coming in at the end of the story. One funny chud moment I had in the final weeks of school was telling the whole class that a kid was gay. His parents came to school to accuse me of being intolerant. Really? That's it. Not, you know, you're bullying my son. And that you're being homophobic, basically. Okay. Then he wrote based. This is the first act of my life. Hope you'll read this live to the synth cells. And please... he wrote, please ask Memory Runner to save the stream. I cannot watch it live. My work and time zone just won't let me. If everyone liked the story, shit gets worse down the line. I have a lot more bad stuff to tell. This is why I'm saying this sounds like attention-seeking fake shit when you write stuff like this. I almost shot myself in the head in front of my father. Became a shut-in for years. Another best friend got the girl I wanted. My father sabotaged my chance of becoming a pro gamer. Opened a games journalism site, got invited to a Netflix documentary in Saudi Arabia. This is fake. All right, should I just block this email? Because he's probably gonna write follow up, because for attention seeking. Yeah. All right. Yes. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for wasting our time. Cucked by my dad, the I'm gay story. Another brown bites the dust. Well, Synth didn't laugh hysterically at inappropriate times this time. That's how you know it's a shitty Doom Rower. Well, sometimes you guys laugh. You write shit too real. You know what I mean? Like, it's too blunt that it makes me laugh, because that's my sense of humor. I'm not like laughing at your suffering in that way. It's just sometimes I imagine things in my head and it just seems hilarious. Like, you know, it's hard to explain. I don't know. I'm not laughing at your suffering. It is just like sometimes you guys write shit in a funny way unintentionally. I don't know if it's the tism or what, but sometimes it's funny. I'm laughing at it. Well, I never said the Syncels were good people. I don't think anyone said that. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. What would synth maxing look like? Become a gamer chud who hates every modern game. And play bad games on purpose to entertain people, I guess. That's it. Okay, cool. Thanks, $2. Little Drummer Boy Doomer theme. Is that a commentary on the fucking that baby game song? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Your Doom Hour stories are all faking gay, apart from the micro baby feet guy, which was obviously real and true. Yeah, that sounds about right. Brian C, thanks, $2. Doomer stories are dying and Browns are killing it. Yeah, you know who never disappoints me? The Slavs. I read a Slav story and it's always like, my dad was an alcoholic, my mom was, neglectful and abusive, my dad left, and then it just devolves into like typical whatever Slav depressing shit you expect. It's like we've read the same Slav story like 5 times. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why? What? All the families have fallen apart there. Anyway. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Brian sees 100% right. These Doomer Hour stories are trash. Bring back the brown webcam troon son of a desert bug general. That one was nuts. The sad thing about that one is I think that one was real. Like I hope that guy's not like too horrifically ashamed. I mean, you know, it's not like I ever added his identity or anything, like what his username was, but the Iranian general son who got groomed into cross wrestling, yeah, that one was. That's the type of story you don't forget. You know what I mean? You read that shit and you're like, I don't know if this one was worth sharing with the internet. Remember when everyone was speculating if the guy who did theater with that girl was fake? Yeah, I feel like we've read way faker stories than that now. Like way faker. I've seen him in streams lately. I don't remember the user. I might have to look it up. Danny Goertzen, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Random question, who's the figure in a white lab coat behind Pyramid Head? What you're seeing is that's a Patrick Bateman fake. Like there's a company making like Gen X toys, like fake ones. And so they made an American Psycho one. I thought that'd be a good like gag thing to buy, you know. Just for the Patrick Bateman memes. You have a disgusting personality? What do you mean? I'm synthetic god. How could that personality be disgusting? You're a bug man. Who are you to judge me? Anyway, Sono Coca Liche, thanks to the 20 pesos. When is your next Doomer Story Hour? I got one for you. Just send it in. I don't really plan these. I just figured I should do one because it had been a while. Why not get a Patrick Bateman Funko Pop while you're at it? Because Funko Pops are tired and old. No one likes those. Yeah, cool with the anti-Semitic remarks. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I have a Doomer Hour story about my dad running multiple drones powered by radio waves. That was a low moment for my dad. I gotta be honest. That was a low moment. Against me, and then discovering my hidden pee jug in the attic. There's nothing Doomer about having pee bottles in the attic. That was just straight up a crime of convenience. It's just unsanitary, yes. Yeah, that's it. It's not Doomer, it's just unsanitary. Necro thanks to the 14 months of membership. Shout out to the badass Pildermon in the back. Yeah, I know. Devin got this for me for my birthday, and I didn't build it until like 2 weeks ago. To be fair, this is probably the most complicated fucking model kit I've had to build yet. This thing has too many parts. I mean, look at how fucking complicated this character is. Like, Digimon design, some of them are overly complex, is all I'm saying. I discussed the rumors of Netanyahu's death. I think someone said something about that earlier I saw in chat. I don't know if they were telling the truth. I What if they sell a Lilithmon? If they do a Lilithmon, I'll buy it probably, maybe. No, I shouldn't. I should not. It'll make somebody mad. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Where is Ernest Kalimov? Yeah, wait a minute. We haven't seen Ernest in a while. Did he go back into the woods? Oh, no. He joined the military. Didn't he join the military? Didn't we read that? I thought we did. Was that in part 2? I think he did. Spartan, thanks to the membership. He's in a barrack in Israel right now. Rumors are that Netanyahu might be dead, unseen for 3 days, and that an Indian reporter reporting in his location might be the reason he got hit. That would be pretty crazy. It would be pretty crazy. That is interesting. They're cloning him. Indian redemption. Yeah, an Indian, that would be poetic. Then Indian indirectly gets Netanyahu killed. Like that is like absolutely poetry in life right there. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end the stream there. Oh, Crusader JBZ, thanks to the membership. I'll stream. I don't know. I'll probably stream again before Crimson Desert. I don't know if it'll be Chud. It might just be Chudcast if we do Chudcast. Yeah, probably something. I'll figure something out. I need to stream earlier. Starting these streams super late is not good, because I'm already like half tired by the time I start. But yep. All right, I'll see you guys.